Hi. Hey, Katono, and Enlin, and Gabriel, and Eldon, and Kreese, and Hexdev, and New Joker. Hi, everyone. How are your days going? You are the library? And Crazy Stewie, and Lane. And Crazy Stewie redeemed Stretch and Hydrate. So I'll do that. Yeah. Loving the programmer gloves? Hell yeah. Gotta have programmer gloves. That's how you get programming done. It was an Enlin. Enlin's got a nya. It was heckin' adorable. She just, like, we were sitting over there, and she just got up and like turned on Audacity and just recorded some nyas. It was heckin' wonderful.
Yeah.
Hi, Grease.
Meow.
Meow. Such meow. Much meow.
Yeah.
Every time you stretch, your avatar looks like it's enjoying itself. I do enjoy stretching. It's true.
Yeah.
No joke, I need to stretch more often. Which means I need to stream more often. So you all can remind me to stretch more often. Eyes roll back and flicker? Of course. Got a uke before broke? Nice. Reduce the cooldown? On the stretch? I can't stretch too often. Yeah. You all would redeem just like constant stretches. I do nothing but stretching. Yeah. Alright, so I feel like I didn't actually get that far last time in this. And it being like 10 feet tall by the end of all the stretching? Yes, all the way stretched. The creators of infinite headpats, infinite stretches. Nothing but stretches. Okay. What all actually worked for this? I feel like almost all of this works. I just need to get it more formatted. Head pat, sign you up, floofy hair, nice. Cactusing, oh, the cactus. Okay, so if this is about how big that is, then we need to, like, eating them? Chomp chomp. Oh, Stewie. I did because Beepo Bits keeps breaking for me. But Freb's actually streaming right now and has been putting in a lot of work on the new version of Beepo Bits. You all should go check out Freb. They're heckin' nice. I was actually on Freb's streamer earlier today, playing some Ultima Online. Not Beepo Box? Nope. The new one is Beepo Bits, and it's written in Godot instead of Unity. I'm really excited for it. Oh, no, I'm not using it. I'm using VC Face right now. I kind of fell back to it just because it works reliably. Also, Stewie, now that you're here, does world environment, does it work on control nodes? I was trying to get stuff to do stuff to it. Kind of. It sort of works. I might want glow. Maybe. Not if it's going to be, like, too involved, but if it's, like, just a little thing I gotta do. Set the background to canvas. Okay. Ah! That was way too much. Exactly. It totally worked. Clear color. Wait, I think clear color is in project settings. Do you have color values greater than 1? I don't, but I should, right? Specifically for the text. Raw. Had no idea you could do environment on 2D? Poggies? Hell yeah, Poggies. Let's get this thing doing a thing. 2 and 1.75. And then if we do this, glow, bloom, additive, looking kind of glowy. Intensity. All right, so we need project settings, clear color. Make you heckin' dark. That is looking pretty dang glowy. Let's see what you look like here. That might be a bit too glowy. Bloom will make everything bloom? Do I not want everything to bloom? I think I want everything to bloom. Just a little. 100 glow, more glow. All glow. Emissive text? I'm not sure. Project settings? HDR 2D. There we go. Viewport, HDR 2D. Save and restart. Oh, wild. Unbloom. Ooh, hell yeah. Maybe just a little bloom. Missing a core component? Which component? Baked beans? Nice beans in there. These levels? What would be good levels? That makes it kind of hard to read. Sort of same. That one? Oh, that one was already set to 1. Enable them all? Lower levels are higher resolution, tighter glow. Higher levels are lower resolution, more spread out glow. Oh, I see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Normalized. Glow levels be normalized so that sum together their intensities. Oh. If you enable them all, you get all the glow. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. That do be a lot of glow. Is this what we want? Instead of clicking each process pretty and pressing enter, you can use the arrow keys to navigate them. You press tab? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I do be doing tab edit quite a bit. Yeah, I do like a little bit of bloom in there. Blend mode. Screen. Additive. Replace. Ooh. Can't read anything, but I like it. 100 intensity, strength, and bloom? We'll take a look. Max I can go is 8. That's all I can give you. Well, that is some pretty colors, but perfect. Ship it? Yes. And strength? More strength. No, that's... no. A blurry glowing HUD for 3D game would be funny, troll. Nice. Yuke likes light mode, give it to her. I mean, I think she would like it if there was readable text, though. So like the inverse, maybe? Readings for chumps? Well, normally I would agree. But this is for showcasing other people's music. And I want people to be able to see who the music is coming from. So I think I want to change the text font size to be 20? 24? Yeah. From my experience, people forgot how to read long ago. Oh no. Delivery driver's going to the wrong address. Oh no. Hear you out? What am I gonna hear you out? Emojis? That's more like it. Gotta have emojis. Alright, what do you look like? That looks pretty good. Alright. Mom bought 6 foot by 2 foot by 4 foot fish tank? That's a big fish tank. I bet I could fit in that fish tank, actually. Twitch, but HTML5 renders for streams, so the streamer can give it own clickable interfaces? Maybe. I think you can already do something kind of like that. It's so heavy even while it's empty? Oh no. I already have another same size. I can fit in it. Small one. Aww. Fish tank has a lot of feet. So many feet. Fishy feet. add-ons through Twitch? Yes. Someday I might make one of those. Maybe. Okay, let's go back down to 20. Because the songs might be kind of long. And then let's go with panel container. I want size 700. Just to be able to fit whatever might show up in there. Because yeah, let's see what the longest song is right now. Lovely day in Wickersville. Chalt. I can get rid of those. Yeah, I can get rid of those. Wish your brain could get updates. I tried a hotfix for stupidity. Oh no. Set the window size to that and disable borders. Yes, that's what I was thinking of doing. I was kind of just trying to figure out which size I liked. A bit bigger with the player centered so the glow can bleed out a bit. I like that idea. Yes. We're gonna do that. Okay. Viewport width 1000 by 400. And then take this, and you are in the center. And this is in the center. Yes. Lurkma, have a nice go. Thanks, Dewey. Have a nice lurk. Hotfix patch notes disabled brain due to inconsistencies in use. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. Maybe. Potentially. That glow's range does be quite a bit. I might want... Now, I know what you're thinking, and it sounds like a travesty, but I might need to bring the glow down just a little bit. Which things do I want to glow? Don't think I want that to glow. Or that. Don't think, no thoughts, brain empty. Yes, maybe. I kind of just want the middle parts to glow. Like this. Whoa, Freb! Hi, Freb! Also, hi, Yuke. I was on Freb's stream earlier playing Smultima. It's really fun. Ah, Freb! Thanks for the resub. Heckin' hearts you.
Yeah.
Much nya. Yuke, I hope you're doing better. It's a Nova fancy seeing you here, yes. I'm gonna try and keep up with that schedule. Try to. But I'm not gonna let myself feel obligated. More like I'm going to suggest to myself that this is the time to stream. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope your days are going well. Yeah, I really like Freb. They're heckin' rad. Freb, what all did you get up to in Ultima Online? Thanks for the follow, Snails. Hope you enjoy it here. What all did you get up to after I left you there? Doing all the Ultima Onlining. It's more adventuring? Hell yeah. Also, hi, Meta Knight. And hi, Cabbage, if I didn't say hi, Cabbage. And Sir Mojo made people? Hell yeah! You are slowly getting more and more people to play. I like it. Better than 2 days ago, at least. Aches, fever, and heart. Aww! Yuke, I hope you feel better soon. Heckin' hearts. Got a mage now? Nice. Hi Ojo. How's your day going? Ever tried to bring it up because in the past people have bounced off it so hard? Aw. I like retro MMOs. As is evident by the fact that I'm going to be playing EverQuest a bunch in a couple days. But yeah. The next part of this is the visualization. Need to update my client or anything? You might need to download. There might be another patch file to download. I don't know why I'm not just showing this. Like, I'm streaming. I can just show you all what I'm looking at. There is these patch files that you basically just, in your install directory, you copy whatever's in here into there and replace everything. That's how you do an update. It's pretty hacky, but you know, it's whatever. Hope the Nova's okay. I'm doing pretty alright, I would say. Pretty alright. I think I've got a basic idea for this music player and how I want it to look. I'm gonna try moving this and this though over to here. Oh sheesh, why is it way over there now? Here and here? No, here. No, here. There. Okay. So I think maybe. Do I want the visualizations to go here or maybe to open in a new window? I think I might want them to go in a new window. Let's try it. So this will be this window. Now, how do I spawn a new window? Gotta get a rawr sound effect. Rawr. So if I want a Freb raid, yeah, there is a Freb raid. Freb's a heckin' cutie. It's true. Let's see. I think in Yefweed. Hi Yefweed. How was your stream? Let's see what you were up to. Last epoch. don't think I've heard of that. Died in your hardcore run? Oh no! What sort of game is it? Giftweed's another heckin' comfy streamer. So many cuties. She actually joined us on Factorio Fridays for a little bit. The RPG like Diablo or Path of Exile? Nice! I'm gonna have to check it out then. I'm kinda in the mood to play one of those. You found the hidden cat. Nice. Alright, let's open this up. Maybe start off on softcore? Listen, you. Listen. Why is this so huge? What happened? There we go. Want to do a hardcore run together? Maybe. Might want to do some hardcore.
Meow.
Meow. Big Godot? It was really big. Also, hi, Doohoo. How's your day going? How's your day doohoo-hooing? Hi, Nicorin. How's your day going? Welcome in. Hydrate and a stretch. Will do. It was a cat. How's the music player going? I think I've got the music player part of the music player done. Now I want to get like a visualization using the spectrogram working. Start looking at your code, and then I hear, oh, it's so huge. Nice. I'm gonna stream on a second monitor.
Yeah.
I'll get creative on how to figure working properly. Nice. I am more than happy to be second monitor content. In fact, I almost prefer it. Get some nice fast Fourier transform there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty easy. There's just this spectrum analyzer effect that you put on whatever sound bus that you're using. And then fourth monitor? I'll take it. Why is work so busy? Oh no. I hope it's busy in a good way though. Full game doesn't seem keyboard on Linux? Oh no. Hi EXO. How's your day going? Yeah, it was your Nya. Heckin' cute Nya. Okay, did I have... thought I had some code for a visualization in here. And it didn't really work. Meow. But I might want to do something with it. It's going okay, I have a lot to do. Yuri Drive, nice. To work on music homework, nice, nice. Muchnya, suchnya even. Music player. These are the warm fuzzies. Applying the messages before they even appear in your Twitch chat? Listen. I've got that, I don't know, precognition or whatever. Where did I put it? Game UI. not auto loads.
Yeah.
Much nya. Such nya, even. Whoa! Thanks for the follow bar, No Arrow. Hope you enjoy it here.
Meow.
It's Tuesday? It could be Tuesday. Nova stole the negative latency tech from
Yeah.
Stadia? Yes, maybe. Potentially? I'm not a bot, though. Not a robot.
Yeah.
Much nya. Visualize? Where did I put this thing? Music player. I added the spectrum analyzer here. There we go. Show spectrum. I knew it. I heckin' knew there was some code for it. Okay. Isn't that what a robot would say? No. No, they wouldn't. I'm gonna need you to pick out some pictures of traffic lights. Okay, it's those. Okay, listen. Those are really hard. You all, you know what I'm talking about. The captchas, they're really tricky, especially nowadays. It's not just me. Grab this. They are though, see?
Yeah.
They are.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? With the eye vision, I bet they could probably do better than me. I told you I was the library. Heckin' library. Maybe if you're a robot? Listen, I'm not though. If I was, they'd be easier. So therefore, I'm not a robot. Okay, let's make visualization. Nope, visuals. Keep it simple. I'm gonna save you just right out here. Give you a nice script. Such a good follow-up for the library message, but my better judgment says I should not say it. If you think it would be inappropriate or NSFW, you could say the follow-up in Discord in the appropriate channel. Think that checks out? See? Exactly. Because I struggle with the recaptchas, it means I'm not a robot. Okay, this was as far as we got last time. Get bus effect instance. If the bus index is 1, effect index, so we need to add an effect spectrum analyzer. So it's going to be bus 0, effect 0. NSFW, hi, yes, I'm here. Yeah, in the Discord server. Honestly, I feel like most people who use my Discord server pretty much use it for the NSFW stuff. Although the dev chat has been popping off lately, but mostly it's NSFW. And I'm okay with this. So these visuals, how do I get them to pop up in a different window? In there for all the cuties? Nice. Everybody who's in there who has accepted the rules is a cutie. because that's what the name of the role is. That if you accept the rules, it's. But you're also you are cuties. You're cuties, all of you. In 60 discords, oh my. It's a verifiable fact? Exactly. Exactly. Exo gets it. Okay. I need to remember how to spawn another window. So it'll... I pretty much just would go like... grab this, and then on ready, I'm gonna make a new window. What do I do to add a new window? Is there... base class for all windows? At the cap with nitro? Have to leave when to join Novas? Oh no! Reach the limit every other day? I'm not actually sure how close I am to the limit. I should probably check that one of these days. Also, hi Snails. Welcome in. Trying to compete, seeing who's joined the most servers. Thanks for the lurk, Exo. Viewport. I might just take a look at the actual documentation. Godot, create new window. Godot window node. I don't want a video. How to create a window in Godot 4. Wait, do I just add it as a node? Maybe I do. But not to here. Would I add it to here? And then add the visuals. Whoa! Thanks, HexaDev. Thanks for the subscription. I hope you enjoyed here. Shireen Victorious, oh my. Almost out 100 about 3 months ago, and I left a bunch of them because I just was not active. I might do that, but I'd feel bad if people felt bad if I left their Discord. Let's see. What size do we want for you? What size is the visual script at? 1024 by 400? 1024 by 400. Window flag. I mean, it looks like it's working, but everyone is wearing fingerless gloves. Exactly. Window. How do I make you into a separate one. Looks like there isn't much windowing. Nope. It's not doing the window thing. Currently have fishnets and programmer socks on? Hell yes. The key part was the ooh. Nice. Post a fit check in the server? If it's like NSFW stuff, like a picture of yourself, probably not. But if it's just like, you know, just a selfie or whatever, yeah, if it's safe for work, feel free to post it. Transparent. There's got to be a way. Pop-up window? Exclusive. Create a window. I don't want you to be embedded. Do I just do pop-up window? It's still in there. Let me see. Position. Open a new window. That's from a while ago. Hi, Grace. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. There's a problem because any picture of my face is automatically NSFW. Just too horrible to look at? No, it's not. Discord has an alarming propensity for saying as a whole I'm NSFW. Oh no. Multi-window. Multiple windows. Gosh, I feel like maybe this is too much trouble. Wrap controls, but I saw it working. Its Discord is not like Tumblr or something? Oh my. By windowing, I don't mean OS window, I mean the windowing on chunks of audio going to the music isn't a good test. Make a sign of an S to say that in visual that would be a clear. Yeah, the spectrograph visualization needs a lot of work, and I think I might have figured out a little bit of how to make it look better. Hamburger. Yes. Gonna grab a snack. Alright, Hexic Dev. Favorite thing Discord ever blocked me was a picture of my cat for some reason. Is it that your cat was an SFW? Oh no. If the fast Fourier transform is using windowing, you should just see one curved peak. If it's not using windowing, you'll see the entire thing jumping up and down, especially all the high frequencies. I'm not actually sure. I'm kind of just using whatever the spectrum analyzer effect on the audio bus, whatever that does. You can figure things. Stewie, how do I open this in a new window? This window. How do I make it like its own, like separate window? Project settings, window. Disable embedded sum windows. Sub window. Close. Where did the other window go then? Wait. Where are you at? Oh, it's way up over here. The heck are you doing up there? It like went way over there. The position is 0, 0. Oh, I see. Initial position. Center of primary screen. That sounds better. Over where? Hi, Violet. How's your day going? There we go. Okay, we need to change a bunch of stuff about the visualization. So, got this. We're drawing these. You can change settings of the audio effect itself. Buffer length. I think it's the buffer to keep in seconds. Tap back position. FFT size. Should I make this bigger? I'm using more samples? What would happen if I put you all the way up? What do you look like? That kind of looks silly. Do I do this? Maybe? I don't know. It kind of looks neat. Square wave it. Okay. A sine wave will confirm it? So weird how it's flashing on and off. It is a bit. A sine wave? A sin wave. Yes. We will sin. think windowing is the problem? Yeah, I think the problem, and I was watching a video about it, is that it is like, it's changing too quickly, so it looks bad. What it should be doing to make it look better is storing the previous value for that position, and then if it's greater than or less than or greater than, shift it up or down by an amount, an incremental amount. I think 3 a.m. cereal? Hell yeah. It's not the windowing, it's the door. Oh no. Hi, Zeddy. How's your day going? Smoothing is a thing you can do, but it's still alternating between loud and quiet like every update. Yes. Maybe? Doesn't even look random, just alternating. Trying to figure out 3D modeling. Oh, I see. I did a little bit of that a couple of months ago when I tried to learn Blender. I should say I'm still trying to learn Blender. Maybe a little bit later in stream. How automatic are these effects? So what the effects are doing, I'll kind of make it bigger. So we get the spectrum and it lets us know, wait, how does this work again? Hook directly into audio bus, so fully automatic. The fast Fourier transform part? Yes. So the spectrum, we're getting the magnitude, and then we're like splitting it, or we're seeking for the range of these ones. Oh wait, so this is the window it's using. Would I want to change this to be smaller in line with the audio bus FFT size? Is that something I want to do? Maybe. I don't actually know. Using Blender? Hell yeah. Blender is really fun. Or at least I had fun. What would happen if I changed you to 256, and this to 256, and then this to 256? What's this gonna look like? What's it gonna do? I should really make these bigger. How do I make them bigger? Width. Width is width divided by view count. Oh. Wait, if I did 512 then, would that make each of them bigger? So if I did 24, well, they are thicker. Is that what I want? Maybe not that thick. Super Meat Boy Forget is free on Epic. Nice, nice. Seems to be a lot of random features to learn. There do be. Wonder refers to fading out the audio at the start into the window of samples you pass the computer. Ensures you don't get the waveform sharply cutting off the start or end of the window. Which really screw up the calculated frequencies, but I'm sure Godot is already doing that. Maybe. I have no idea. It is still a mite bit thick. It still feels like it's going up and down too quickly. This quiet muffled thing would be jumping all over the place if it weren't doing windowing. Fading out the audio at the start and end of the window of samples that you pass in to compute the fast Fourier transform. The ensures you won't get the waveform sharply cutting off at the start or end of the window. Is like the window the slice of the sample? It should make this much easier to explain. Let me see. FFT window. Link code? Yes, for sure. That is the code for the C++ code for what the actual analyzer is? Link image for sure. With the windowing thing? Okay. I think a lot of this is... Okay. Come on, brain, you can do this. I don't know what this is. Or... a window. A window in this instance refers to this, which is is it like using this to determine the position at a certain time step? So like we're at this time, we've got a buffer and we're using that to determine where it is along the frequency wave so that we can take like a snapshot of how up or down the thing is supposed to be. I don't know if I understand it right at all. So basically what I've got, at least what I sort of understand from this code, is this gives me what the magnitude is for the slice of the frequency that I'm currently looking at. And the problem is that it changes too rapidly. So the way that I'm drawing these, it goes from like, it's rapidly shifting. So what I need to do is make it I don't know, because like you see other visualizers and they're not doing that. Maybe it's because I'm showing it in a two-dimensional space, but maybe if I showed it like somehow in a three-dimensional space over time, and I was drawing them and like shifting them off the screen, it would look better. Or if I just drew if I made the height less or something, or like in chunks maybe, I don't know. But you all kind of get what I'm getting at, maybe, right? Like, let's see if I can find an example of a good visualizer. Discord should add coding with alongside of playing, because then it won't say I'm playing Writer or Visual Studio Code. Maybe. So people use Discord also code. It is true. Let's see what happens when I put this song in here, and where did the visualizer go? View visualizations. Spectrum analyzer. Yeah, see how it's like nice and I don't know, it's kind of, maybe kind of chunky, but maybe not that. That's kind of neat. Or this one. This one's really neat. Maybe something like this would work. Twitch is also saying Nova is playing software in game. Yes, I am playing that. This is playing to me. Shader time? Oh my. Maybe we should. Maybe we should explore shaders. One, the line through the middle reminds you of Windows 7 music player. It kind of does. It's got like this nostalgic feeling to it. I don't know, this would be kind of neat if we could do something like that. View meter. What is this? View meter. I don't know what that is. Something you're looking at? Oh, no. The one that we did is this one. And it's like, it's neat, but it's too rapid. I was kind of hoping to have it like not be so rapid. Like what if, okay. What if it had like a, What if I had, so we're drawing a new rectangle each time. Instead of doing that, okay. Draw a rectangle at this height. What if I had, okay. So what if I had it like decay slowly? Unusually sleepy? I mean, if it is 3 a.m. for you, I can go to sleep. Alright, I hope you sleep well. Thanks. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, so if it like reaches a peak and then decays, it's like slowly, like it goes up fast, but then it comes down slow. So what I kind of want to do is divide this into range. Returns an array the given range. A range from 1 to this. View count divided by 2. Why did I do divided by 2? Is there a reason for it? To have the effect? Maybe? Maybe. Width divided by view count. I put this note in here for myself. Maybe take a look at the following for like smoothing and stuff. So you know what? Let's take a look at it for smoothing and stuff. How did they do it? Okay, so they are doing like an array. Bands data, previous energy, and data. Process audio. Notes amount. What is the notes amount? If I wanted to understand windowing. Okay. Waveform of one chunk of audio. Not smoothly windowed. Rectangular window. Bouncing noise everywhere. Windowed. Smoothly fades in and out. Wait, if it... Oh! So does this mean that one chunk it snaps to oh wait. I get it now. So this, the rectangle, is the sample that we're dealing with for the audio. And we've got this wave going like this, right? And it sees that when we took it here, this part was up there, but it snaps it down to there. This part was up here, so it snaps it down to there. And because of that, it's thinking that there's additional stuff that there isn't. But if it is windowed, that means that it's taking the sample and making sure that at the beginning and start of the sample, it's silence, and that this is the part that you care about for understanding the data. I think. Kind of. It's more like if you listen to a sine wave, starts off center, makes a big click sound in your ear, measures that click as lots of treble. I think I see. So it is... So when they say window, it's the like window or sample of a thing. The speaker immediately jumps from the center to one extreme. So... Okay. Easily try on Audacity and hear it. I believe you. Is there like a way to and make it out my ears? Wait, is it gonna make a harsh sound? It'll be fine? Okay. Bracing for sound, oh my. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Generate. Okay, there's a generate. I've never done this before, so I apologize in advance if 100 sine wave generate. Okay, I've got a sine wave. Playback device, my headphones. If you zoom in right at the start, okay. See, it starts at the center. Wait, get back here. Okay. Yes, it starts at 0. Click seek to start. Is there a seek to start? Like here? Ah! Okay. Wait, can you all hear this too? I hope it's not too loud. Ah! Sorry. Now I feel bad. Where is the... Where is Audacity? I mean, not... Oh, there it is. We're gonna bring this way down. The top horizontal slider is volume. This? No, that's recording. This one. Top horizontal slider. This one? I'm really sorry. I'm such a potato. Mic is now very loud. Go back down to here. Gain or playback level? This, right? Gain. Okay. This one. Wait, no, this one. Bring back Loud Nova? I'm sorry. I was not lying when I said I am a potato at audio. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. But this is why I'm here. I'm here to learn. So I have this, and you wanted me to see what would happen if I seeked to that. And I should be hearing a click, right? Or something. I think I kind of hear it. Yeah, I definitely hear it. Yeah, there's a pop. Skip to start. I'm also hearing the pop when it stops. So I'm assuming if I were to, hold on, if I were to go here and like, no, wait, I wanna like cut it, is there a way to cut the audio here? Yes, you will hear a pop when it stops because you're not stopping it at the center. Click in the waveform and drag to the right. Click in the waveform, drag to the right. To select a region to delete. That's to the left. Wait, drag to the right? Wait, did I not want to delete it like that? Zoom out. Shift click at the far right. Okay. The end of the selection will change where you click. Whoops, nope, stop, I don't know what, okay, no, here. Now, shift click at the far right. Then delete. Now it should stop and start at the thing. Yeah, okay. I got it. So, I learned a little bit about Audacity, but also I learned that, I mean, this is obviously way too big of a window. The window would be really small, right? And Godot does the windowing, I'm assuming correctly, to not have to deal with the noisy stuff. Maybe? Hopefully? Potentially? Because the length of the fast Fourier transform window is super rarely match up with the period of the waveform, it kind of cheats by fading the start and end so the waveform doesn't jump to center. I think I've gotcha. Based on this one. So it's doing an artificial fading of the start and end of each of the windows to not introduce additional noise into the things. It's okay, Yuki. Like I said, I want to learn about audio stuff because I don't know anything about audio stuff. Honestly, all I really know is everything that you've all taught me. So it is helpful. So what I need to do is something like this, where previous energy is moving by. I want to do something like this. So the previous energy gets stored. Bands data. How does that get generated? Bands data. Oh, bands data at the end is the energy. Previous energy is what it was before. Notes amount. So notes amount is just wait. Process audio. This is... Wait, this is the magnitude full decibel. So this is for this instance what the this code would be a lot easier to read if there was syntax highlighting. I might just see this. We're just gonna grab this just to see. So this is not spectrum analyzer, it's just gonna be spectrum and frequency min and max. Frequency max. What was frequency min? 20? Next, freq min 20.0. Okay. Energy volume. Energy volume is what? Min decibels, magnitude full decibels. So does this play a part later? We want this, I think. Energy volume, magnitude full dB, minimum decibels. Minimum decibels is 100? That's... minimum decibels is like... Wait, I already have that. Oh, this function got changed. This isn't that anymore. Linear 2 dB. Okay. Notes amount. One to V. range starts from 0. That's probably fine. Previous energy. How did you get set? Previous energy is just an array. And band's data is also an array. Notes. The heck are notes? Notes. Where are the notes? Notes. Why am I not seeing notes? Get notes? Wait, what? Frequencies. Lowest note, hertz. Wait, what? Wait a sec. There we go. Notes amount. Oh, that was this. Right? Yes. So this is notes. Frequency min. Spectrum analyzer not declared in current scope. This is just spectrum. This is linear 2 dB. Smoothing. Just, yes. I want smoothing. And update texture doesn't happen. So what? Okay. I want to take a look at this. What are they doing? So they're getting the full magnitude of this current frequency range, which is the entire frequency. Then they get the energy volume, which is minimum decibels plus magnitude full decibels. Wait. Am I reading this right? Linear 2 dB. Linear 2 dB. Magnitude full dB. Okay. this, I really wish they had. Get magnitude for frequency range. Okay. Okay, I think this is making sense now. This is returning a magnitude from 0 to 1. We are then getting this energy, minimum decibels, changing this back into decibels. So we're clamping, okay. This is what we're clamping between 0 and 1. Yes? Because we want to get I think it makes sense. So then for this, we get previous energy, bands data, which is this energy. So then what we want is energy times height. So when they update the texture, they've got an image. Yes. Texture for the shader. Hydrate and stretch. Will do. Oops. And hydrate. So I think for this, current is this, previous is that, total energy is the energy volume. Set, oh, they're changing a pixel. That's kind of neat. You know what? Let's just see what it looks like. We're gonna take apart their thing. So there is no image. So we need to create one. New image. Image, type image, image new. Oops, image.new, not new image.new. Yes, like that. Size. What did you use for size? Notes amount? So that's just this. Got all of that. Thanks for the follow, Coderman. Hope you enjoy it here. Image set pixel. Text band spacing. What is that? Texture band spacing is 1? don't know what that is, but I'll have it. Nova maid form when? When I get a maid outfit. Right now, I am honestly and truly wearing a tank top. So well, I guess that argument doesn't hold weight when I've got like space suit outfits. Tank tops are so comfy. They are indeed. I have a whole bunch of them. I pretty much live in tank tops. Let's see. Tank top squad? Hell yeah. Tank tops and hoodies? Honestly, same. Well, I have actually been getting kind of into like, I don't know how you'd call it, like a lumberjack lesbian kind of look. That's kind of fun. With like the plaid blouses and stuff. Anywho. Audio texture not declared. Flannel? Yes. What did I say? Plaid? I meant flannel, sorry. My brain is very much trying to understand audio. Audio texture. Okay. It's just this. Leaping from tree to tree? Yes. Probably said no, I'm pretty sure I said plaid. Okay. Identifier size is not declared. This. Identifier visual server? What's a visual server? Visual server. Isn't flannel British slang for nonsense? I'm not sure. Could be. Over here though. Flannel is like this kind of thing. These are flannel. Although, I've got one that kind of looks like this. Yeah, like this style. With the tank top. That's kind of the look that I go with sometimes. Visual server renamed to rendering server. Thanks. Texture set data partial. Not found. Texture set canvas item set been wearing those recently too? Hell yeah, Crease. Hell yes. Makes you think of the 90s? Hell yeah. As a child of the 90s, I can say heckin'. Do I There's so many functions. What the hell? Alright, let's take a look. Texture set data partial. Set data partial? To function didn't read? I know, right? Texture set data partial. What have you become? Okay, what is this even? Are links allowed? Should be. Yeah, it should be safe to post links now. I think I turned off that thing. Doesn't exist? Ah, shoot. Pull request that will close that issue. You have to update the whole texture at once? Oh. Okay. Texture. Would I just do a texture set data? Or texture update? Texture. I should probably read it. That's what they say in this region. Okay. Texture 2D update. 2D update. Okay. So texture 2D update. Too many arguments. So this is RID image layer. RID image. That's a lot of stuff. This? Maybe? Got rid of the errors. So, already image layer? Yep. I think that's what I got. So this texture. Okay. Let's see what happens. Doesn't look like anything happens. Let's continue to look at this. Wait, this. So, process audio, update texture, process. Oh, this wasn't being called. I don't think I need to do any of this, because this is already all set up. do this stuff though. So in process audio. Don't need to do that. And then in ready, I don't think we need to call randomize. Previous energy, notes amount is this. I don't know why, but I've committed to it. Does anyone know how to unmerge vertices from an edge in Blender? I'm not sure. I feel like I might have done something similar to that. So like you merged vertices. Are you just looking to create more vertices at the same point? Or init analyzer. Don't need to do that. Image create. Size is just this. Audio texture. Cannot find storage raw. Raw. Set storage. Image texture set storage. Where is set storage? Nowhere, but it's still here. Audio texture, image texture, storage raw. Maybe let's just not worry about it and see what happens. It broke. Cannot convert. Oops. Invalid image. Image is empty. Line 42. I have vertices that are merged already, and I want to split them apart so I can extrude an opening. But it's just two vertices. I guess I'm not sure. Can you just add a new vertice at wherever the cursor is? Or can you use the knife tool maybe? I'm not at all a Blender expert. I feel like there should be a way. Create is now a static function that returns an image. So you don't do image new anymore, you image create. Image create. Line 41. Image create. Image equals equals image create. Like this. Invalid type in utility lerp cannot convert argument 2 from int to float. Oh, I know why that happened. Energy. Does energy start as energy type float as float? Don't need the new on line 27. Just like that. So this, we're trying to, wait, no. This is where energy float, like this. Because that's where the error was happening. Can I convert argument 2 from float to int? Argument 2, energy. Energy 0. Wait, is this supposed to be? Cannot convert argument 2 from float to int. Previous energy cannot convert from float to int. Previous energy, bands data. Bands data is energy. Energy is the floats. Previous and oh, this should be like this, right? Well, it almost feels like it's working. At least it wasn't airing out. So oh wait, did I comment out? Update texture, I did. And now it broke. Non-existent function lock on base image. Lock is no more. Alright. Goodbye, lock. And goodbye, unlock. You will be missed, maybe. Oh, that is erroring a lot. Update texture condition. What? Line 88. How do you make the texture? the first time. I'm following this, which is a note I gave to myself a long time ago to check out this because they had smoothing in it. So I'm kind of trying to do that. The texture, okay, audio texture is up here. Wait, create from image. You said that's not a thing anymore. Or is it? I think it is. Also, I commented this out because I don't know what this is anymore. Returns a texture? Oh, so I would do audio texture equals image dot create from image. I say image lock is not needed because you can use get pixel or set pixel on an image. Storage line sets how the image is stored, raw or compressed. You can just audio texture update to the image. Storage line sets how the image is stored. Do I need this? Does image texture have raw? Or don't need to do the storage thing? All right. Line 47 should create the texture. Or 42. 47 is process audio. 42? Okay. So that's causing a bunch of these then. Update texture. Condition width and height. Wait. Audio texture. You need that? Oh. Audio texture equals image texture. Create from image. No need for new on line 26. Just audio texture. It's create from here. And then audio texture update image. No line 43. Okay. Inside the update function, the update texture, where it does this, is you can instead do that update. So I would do audio texture dot update image and get rid of this, the rendering server thing, because we're manipulating the image there and then we're just updating the texture there. Same thing with shorter. Nice. Okay. causing all those errors, but I don't see an image. Are you rendering it somehow? I got 6 warnings. Narrowing conversion. Loses frequency. Parameter delta is not used. Integer division. But I have this there. It should ignore that. Also, I'm not even really using this anymore. Previous energy, height. Okay. Can make the function draw the texture. The update texture. How do I draw a texture? The draw function. Oh, so the thing I was doing before. Draw. So we'll do draw texture. Hi there, Loki. How's your day going? The texture is audio texture. Position. Vector 2.0. Call Q redraw. Okay. Uncomment out the thing that I had commented out. Modulate. Color dot white. Actually, no. Color dot magenta. Actually, no. Color dot white. I don't want to. You might want it after process audio. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, I can see something there. Like the bottom of it. I think I have the position wrong. The texture is 1D. Oh. Maybe. And you use a shader to display it? Is it shader time? Alright, Stewie, let's do this. Let's heckin' shader time it. Nova, pretty sure it's warning ignore. Oh, okay. So it'll be at warning ignore integer division. You can make this node a color rect or texture rect. Do I want to make another one? Like this? Nope, can be this one. Which one? The audio texture one? The one node you have? Oh, change its type, you mean? To texture rect? Hi Ginger, how's your day going? texture rect like this. Now on ready. Starving but good? I'll help you get some tasty food soon. After the texture is created, assign it to the node. Texture equals audio texture. I had to reorder my DoorDash. Previous place is closed and oh no! Set an order for like half an hour. Shoot! That sounds not good. Now you can go into the 2D view. Whoop. Save it first. Whoop. And you can make this node fill the screen. Whoop. Like that. On the right side, under canvas item, texture. You see and sit around for an hour only to get a driver to get 2 minutes away and then get arrested? Oh my. Filter to nearest. So that'll make it like pixely, right? And disable repeat. Disabled. Ooh-wee. Now on the expand mode, this one, make it stretch. Or stretch mode, or fit height, fit width. Put the icon in there. And try the options until it stretches to fill the rectangle. Yeah, I thought the stretch mode was what, like that keeps it, but this does that. Now we can shader it. Should I leave the icon in there? Or can make a new texture. Do you need to shader it? We're gonna learn how to shader it. Make a new texture. Make it a gradient texture. Okay. Gradient texture 2D or 1D? Okay. Need to transform it somehow. A whole dimension. Yes, one of them. Just how the texture you have behaves. You get some random shape if you want. Now to the shader. Material. Shader material. Shader. New shader. Visuals GD shader. Shader editor. This. Okay. I think now we only need the fragment shader. Can you do it? A visual shader? Prefer the code shaders? I should probably learn what the code shaders do. spaghetti? Let's get some spaghetti in there. First thing, you can peek at the UV. Should be using as coordinates. Whoops. Color inside the fragment shader. Hi, color. Is this what we wanted? You can see that it's 0, 0 at the top left. X, red, goes from 0 to 1. Y, green, goes from 0 to red. Oh! Okay. So from black to green, from black to red, and then this is white. Or whatever that would be. Sample our texture. Listen, Enlin. She's measuring.
On the job.
She's measuring my ornamental coffee that I don't drink. Stewie's teaching me shaders.
Oh yeah. Go Stewie.
How was your show?
Good. Nice. I was just coming for a joke. I didn't even know.
Got an Enlin in there. Okay. Float sample. Texture UV. I was half expecting Enlin to dip one of those rods they used to measure. Don't let her get that idea. She actually will. Do.R. Don't have one? Oh no. So let's put that in the color after it. Is this a coffee stream? This is a stream. Okay. We measured it. I drink 1 cup of coffee on average every 19 hours. I just like to sip it every now and again. Do color RGB equals, or wait, no. Do it after. Oh my god. Yeah.
Good girl.
Okay. Color dot RGB factory sample. Very fuel efficient? Yes. Needs to be after the sample. Okay. Unknown identifier. Color? Oh, oops. Now it's just displaying the texture in black and white. Can remove line 9. Okay. So now our texture goes from 0 to 1. Each sample value. Hi, Healthy Mothy. Stewie's teaching me shaders. I want to display a vertical bar that matches that. Yes. I think UVY coordinate goes from 0 to 1 from the top. So we gotta flip it. Inside vector 3. Make another variable. Let's flip the UVs later. Maybe. Do I want to do this before? Float mask sample? Put mask inside the vector 3. Whoa! Thanks for the subscription, whoever subscribed. Twitch will likely let me know in a minute or two who it was. But thank you very much. It was you? Oh, thanks, Aldi Monthly. Yeah, so I really need to think of a better way to get that information to me. There it is. 17 months? Holy flip. We can do the simplest thing. Subtract it. Or why don't you show who subbed followed? So people they'll have like hateful usernames and use that to get it to display on stream. So to avoid that, I just say it's a heckin' cutie who followed or whatever. Ate some of the text? Oh no. Float mask like this. Whoa, that's kind of neat. Usually come in to lurk until I sleep, but this time I'm working along with you. Hell yeah. Hope your work goes well. On the gradient texture at the top, this one. Shall I do a thing? Click the gradient resource inside the texture. On interpolation, set the color space to linear sRGB. Oh, neat. You were there not knowing the step functions exist? I have no idea what I'm doing. I will find out, though. Hi, Xenomorph Lady. Also lurk and work. Lurk. Hell yeah. Also, welcome to the stream. If you tried, it should give you an upside down thing now. This thing? Run it? Oh. Whoa! Oh, that looks heckin' rad. Hell yeah! Working on a visualizer? Yes. An audio visualizer to showcase people's music. Oh, it's still doing this thing. I think I know how to fix that part though. Fast forward transform be boinging? Yes. Where's the shader editor? Okay. You can flip it by using 1 minus uv.y instead of uv.y. 1.0. Okay. Does it have bloom? It does have bloom. It's gonna be blooming. I think the word we're looking for here is stalactite. Those are the ones on the roof of the cave. It did kind of look like that. Why is it only half the size? I might have done something potato. View count 256. Should I have more of those? The height? Oh, I don't actually know. Height 400. Is that used somewhere? How is it on the main window? Oh, that's a good point. It says size 400. Visuals. Is the visuals node set to full rect in there? Oh, what? I don't think so. Like that? On layout? It is now. Wait. It looks like we're missing half of it. Does anyone want to see the potato I just modeled? If you go into the Discord server, there is a Your Art channel. What is in the transform in there? This? Do I not want that? Wait, what do I have for my project settings? Window. $124. This is full rect. Should only change the main window. Gotcha. So this window size. Try re-adding the scene on the main scene. Re-adding this one into the window. Okay. Visuals. Put it in there. Full rect. Is that it? It's still like half of it's covered or something. Why it's curved in there? Shared the potato? Nice. Oh. That should potentially, that should go in NSFW. NSFW year art. Not supposed to be nude? Well, maybe. Yeah, it'd probably be best in NSFW art. And to get into the NSFW section, you go to Get Roles. Stewie might know? Nice. Yeah, it was a really cool model. Make it a child of a margin container? Like this? And make the margin container full rect. Like this? Supposed to be a base for you to outfit for game? Nice. Does this work? Nope. Still like half of it missing. It's like peeking up behind it. It does look like it's getting cut. Run current scene. Wait a sec. When I run just this scene, it's only displaying this part. Does it have alpha in the shader? Set alpha to 1. Wait, how do I do color.a equals 1.0? Like this? And it still looks like it's getting cut off. I wonder if it's something in the script that it's like not drawing. Is there anything in front of it? I didn't think so. Nothing else in the scene? That's true. Potato's been moved. Nice. Try color in the shader. Color equals vec for 1. Okay. Run current scene. It looks like we get the full thing. Then if we try this, yeah, that looks like it's the full thing. Set repeat to enabled. Okay, and change this back to this. Oh. Yeah, it's still blocking off the bottom half. What happens? Can you see the shader again? Sure. Is it this masking part? What if you don't invert UVY? Whoa! I think it's still getting cut off at the halfway point. What does the step function do? Does the generator even get lines that far? It should. I think it does. The magnitude does get that far, I think. It just looks like there's something in front of it for some reason. So if the sample value is higher than the UV, Y, it'll return 1. Show just the texture directly. Do vectory sample on the color. Color is equal vec3 sample. And then wait. Did that not work? Oh, color.rgb. Thanks for the lurk, Enlin. Hope you sleep well. Keep the color 8. Okay. Wait, what? Also, I kind of like, honestly, I kind of like this. The color. What does the remote tree say? About texture rect size. It's an N1. Got an N1 here.
I wanted to come give a hug before bed.
And a hug you shall receive.
I have string. That's the one with the shears.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
I can tell your foot is really hard.
Hmm?
You got this.
Thanks. Okay. Let's look at this. Texture size is 1024 by 400. Or is that not what you wanted? The expand mode? Fit height proportional? Fit height? Fit width? Keep size? Tile? Scale? Keep? Keep aspect? Scale? Oh! Thanks for the follow, Mila Fox. I hope you enjoy it here. Try making a noise texture of the same size to notice the right size. Mia, thanks for the follow, Mia. Oh, I didn't see the other eye. Or I didn't see them as eyes. The size of the texture, 256, I think? Yes. 256 times 1, yes. Wait a second. Are you saying if I change that to 400, would it fit the height then? If I change this to 400? No. 256. In the editor, make a noise texture. For this texture, instead of the gradient. Noise texture. Hi Caboose. How's your day going? Dude, thanks for the gifted sub to my bot. Can set the size now? I guess this? Oh, 256 times 1? Which is the size of the actual texture. Gotcha. Give it a noise. It has a noise now. Looks like it should. Okay. What's it look like in the other scene? Like this. Does that look like what it should look like? So basically, are we... What's it look like if you run without the script? It looks blank. Should it look blank? That's not without the script. Or wait. Without this, you mean? The shader script? The script? The script? This script? Can I turn off this script? I don't know how to... You can remove it? Oh. Click the node. Oh my gosh, detach script. There we go. Sorry, I'm a potato. Doing good in the process of fixing your sleep. Insomnia took over. I feel you there. Okay, is this what you wanted to make sure that it made this like that? Okay. Not for 24 hours. Just a few more hours. Oh my. Add script. Doesn't look like that when you change the texture. One thing? Sure. You can make the texture format R8. In the script. The shader script or the script? Speaking of fixing sleep, I gotta go. Alright, Godot man. Hope you sleep well. Shader, okay. I'll just call it a shader then. So the audio texture is here. Create from image. Change RGB 8 to R8. Where did I do that? Sorry if this is frustrating. Where you make the image. Oh my gosh, there it is. Format R8. Let's do a thing. What thing shall we do? Make this node a color rect instead of a texture rect. Color rect. Like this. Now on the shader. Texture not declared in current scope. Ignore for now? Okay. Won't it break though? Or do you want me to comment it out? On the shader. Okay, back on the shader. Fix later? Gotcha. Don't have that texture anymore. Need to declare our own. Within the shader? I don't know how to make a texture in the shader yet. I actually don't know how to do anything really. Texture. Wait, that's a thing? Uniform. Use it on line 11? Oh, I do. Nice. Select the sample nearest thing. Type just nearest. Filter nearest. Now to test on the material in the inspector. This one. Shader parameters, audio texture, open the material. I'm assuming you want me to go here. Noise texture. Same thing as before, 256 times 1. Give it a noise. Now on the shader, instead of texture, use audio texture. Okay, we got the noise. Fast noise lit? Hell yeah. In the script, for this texture, instead of setting texture, you get the material. And set the audio texture shader parameter. Not really sure how to do that. Material dot wait, material as shader material, set shader parameter, audio texture. Comma, audio texture. Missing eye. Material. Okay. Now try. It's still half. Trapper in tutorial hell. It's okay. I am learning a bunch. Like a quarter even? Let me see some stuff. But if you don't use the shader, what if the shader is just color? So comment out everything else? Or I'll just copy and paste. Won't work. Extra. Oh. Okay. Do this and then try to run it. It looks like the full thing. So, top left, it is a little. Wait, in here? Fract UV? Like up there? It is a weird thing. Like the UVs are wrong. Like in the script, you mean? When we're updating the texture? When we're setting the pixels? When you run, it's so my avatar goes wild every time I brush hair out of my eyes. Compare the window to the one in the editor. Yeah, I think what might be happening is it this thing? Setting the pixel? Hands notoriously confuse AIs. It really does. Doesn't change UVs? Aren't even using the texture? Is it because of the filter or the repeat? Should I disable the repeat? Doesn't matter anymore? I mean, to me, that definitely looks like a a set of 256 pixels. Standard blossom goes. Oh, thanks, Neil. See how there's like a threshold at the bottom? The bottom of here? Only has 5 fingers on each hand? Wait. Where the color doesn't change vertically. Here. This line right there. Is it just doing weird stuff? In the editor, it's smooth. It is smooth. Huh. Wait. The draw function? Yes, draw texture. Is this still going to do a thing? Hey, K10! Officially in the mid-game? Hell yes! Oxygen not included, I bet. Yep, nice. How did your stream go? Emmy, thanks to the reso. Heckin' hearts. Okay, take out the... Well, thanks to the warm fuzzies. Stream went great? Hell yes. Alright, let's comment this out. Remove the Q redraw. Crazy Stewie is teaching us how to do shader stuff, and I am potatoing my way along. What we're trying to do is create an audio visualizer for a music player that I want to have on stream. Fixed our refinery and produced a couple tons of steel? Hell yes. Do some pats. Love potatoes? Hell yes. I had a big potato today. It's really tasty. How does it behave now? Nice. Well, this part's gone. This part's still iffy, but hydrate will do. 5 points short of a stretch? Oh no. I'll stretch. I'll just stretch. I could use a stretch. Oh, there's the stretch. Got 3 stretches in there.
Yeah.
Successfully turning heat into power. Hell yeah. You're a potato? Yes. Much potato. Okay, put the shader back. Okay. So it was this and this that we needed. Or do we want it to be the mask? Or no, we wanted it to be the sample because we're using the audio texture. Okay, how does it look now? It's still... I feel like it goes further horizontally now, though. Okay. Wait a sec. How is it getting... Oh, because we don't need the draw anymore. Okay. So we're just updating this audio texture. And we're setting the audio texture here. So it's getting the data in there. So we don't need this draw function. So what happens if I change, or is this being used everywhere? No. Whoa! Hi, small black boy. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. Software and game dev? Nice. What were you working on today? Hi, Stream Kyle. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks for the warmer fuzzies, K10. How's everybody's days going? Stewie's been kind of trying to help me learn how to do shader stuff to create a visualizer for my audio player. But it seems like it's cutting off part of it. So this is going to be the audio player. And it's going to have visualization. What if you put it on the main window? You mean like instead of within this container, just have it next to it? You can try that. Let's get rid of that. And just put this in here. Full right. Okay. And then try it. I'm not seeing it. Parent node isn't full rect. Put it inside a node. Another control node. Make this one full rect. Just a bare node. Get rid of this control. I'm gonna go take a shower and do some off-stream number crunching. Plan for your next auction not included stream. Alright, Keaton. Have a good shower. Now full rect. Oh. It's still doing it. In the editor, it looks fine. Minimum size in the Y direction. What if we set that? Nope. With no script. It looks like the shader's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I kind of thought it might be the script. shader is become sentient, wants to be a quarter the size. I think it's... When your small survivor scheme got leveling working, both upgrades, new weapons. Hell yes! Hoping soon, because things are finally coming together. Small black boy. I've re-enabled links, so if you want to share a link to your stuff, it'll work now. And then we can look at it on stream. Thanks for the resub, Choto. Holy moly. Time to look at script, not shader. Script. So somewhere in here, it is doing something silly. What's on ready? Here's the ready. Going to bed? Sorry I didn't hang out too long. I was trying 3D Virtual Boy. Alright, Shadow Fungi, hope you sleep well. Wait, I'm waiting. The image is too tall? Wait. Why is this 2? Wait, is that how it was over here? On the update texture? Do you write to the second row? I don't think so. Like I'm to making them as a whole other thing? Oh my. I don't know why it was too tall. Yeah, I have no idea. So... Oh my god, there it worked. Yay! Okay, let's go back in here and add it to a window. So center of primary screen, size 1100. Okay. Not 1024? Yeah. I don't know why I had it as 1000. In my mind, there's a reason for it, but... hi, Final Flick. How's your day going? Returned with dinner? Hell yeah. Hope it's tasty. Okay. So... now that we've got that, let's go back to the shader. And we can go back to having it be the wait, well, what did we do before? To make it into a mask? Like this? So then it goes upside down. But to change that, we do 1 minus this. Or 1.0. And then nice! Ah, thanks for the follow, Booby. I hope you enjoy it here. You can change it to linear filter to smooth it out. I do want it to smooth. Where do I do that? Filter linear? Like this? Well, that's kind of neat. That is really neato. Thanks, Small Block Boy. Also, again, Small Block Boy, if there's a link to the thing you were working on, you set the filter in the shader? Oh, not this one? Filter linear. Like that? Oh, chat did break. What the heck? Let me relaunch that. Test. There we go. Should be working now. Okay. So, now that we did this, they still look really jittery though. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that they're not so wobbly. Smooth out the sampling? Yeah. I had a feeling it wouldn't. Do the decay thing? I should try that. So it goes down slowly. Yeah. So in here, smoothing value. Wait, I can set this to a higher amount. LERP. Linear interpolates between two values with a factor defined in weight. If LERP isn't a good way to do that. I can do a thing? Of course Dewey's got a thing. What is the thing? Hi Zonan 4 or Zoneno? Zonena? Hi, welcome to the stream. Finished smooshing your clay doll's final touches? I'm gonna pass out now? Oh, alright. I hope you sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. If the value is higher, use it. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. But then won't it just go all the way to the top and stay there? If the value is higher, if the value is lower, that's where you do a thing. Okay. So if the value is higher, do what we're already doing. So previous energy. Don't need the LARP. Okay. So change the LARP line for if energy is less than the previous energy. Got a link to share? Hell yeah. That looks super cute. I love your style. Oh, this is gonna be super fun. I kind of like the Vampire Survivor style games. Yeah, Small Block Boy, this is looking super good. Can do move toward. Move toward previous energy. Wait, I don't have delta in here, so I need to pass delta. Delta float. Delta times smoothing value. More of those auto shooter games need to leave early access so I can buy them already? Same. Okay, so this move towards by delta amount. Okay. So it goes there. Let's see what this looks like. That actually looks kind of nice. Okay, so I think in the shader, I actually kind of liked filter nearest. Another thing? Are you filling the whole texture horizontally? Looks like it's cut off on the right. Oh, I think it's only going like this it's not using. I think it's only using a 256 size of 256, so it would be set pixel, text band spacing is 1. So if I did this like 4, what would that look like? That looks really cool, actually. You can do that in the shader and faster. Okay. So I don't want to waiting. Color has 3 different things. So is this just like data we can work with then? Halls of Torment and Hollow. Oh, I think I remember playing Hollow Cure. I honestly don't know any of those characters though. Hi Victor Nunes. I'm making a stream overlay music player, and I'm making a little visualizer for it. Only using current right now, red channel. We can do the decay in the shader. We can actually. We can do other things in the shader. Wouldn't get any of the references in the Holocure game, but it looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. Where is the image created? Up here. Audio texture here. You know, like 3 of the characters and solely from shorts. I'm sure if someone actually no, I don't even know if I'd recognize them. Does Godot allow for APIs? Yeah, any web requests you can try adding 0.5 in the color when you set it in the update texture. Adding it to current plus 0.5. What will that do? Full width? Oh, were you worried that it wasn't going all the way across? Yeah, I think all that it is that these frequencies aren't being used. So instead what I maybe need to do is change the frequency max. Try increasing the FFT size. Okay, audio, this. Make that bigger. And remove the 0.5. Okay. It still looks like it's just that little bit. log scale? What's log scale? I'm gonna try changing this to that and see what happens. Yeah, that's what it is. Or maybe it isn't. Instead of having frequencies linearly across the bottom, you can have them in a logarithmic scale. That would probably look neat. I'd be down for that. Instead of equal intervals being equal frequency ranges, you can have equal intervals being equal frequency ratios. So update. So it would be in the process audio. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. So we're doing view count. So this is the size of the texture. Wait, what if we increase this to 512? Oh. That is nice. Is that because in here the texture is this? So I would need to set that to 512. And then nope. 256. 256. That texture gets overridden. Oh, gotcha. So this being 256 just happened to work correctly. So how would I do this? You can change the map in the loop where you do the energy stuff. This is where I'm doing that. Getting real hungry, so I'll go sleep? Wait, you're getting hungry so you'll sleep? Shouldn't you eat if you're hungry? But also, Stewie, if you need to sleep, please don't feel obligated. I greatly appreciate the stuff that you've helped me out with so far. So if I do, wait, I am waiting. Wait squared, waiting squared. Oh no? What's oh no? Did we break it? Oh no. Hertz ranges. The frequency ranges are done weirdly. isn't taking the full interval? A small range around a specific frequency. From here to there? Where does notes come from? Notes. Notes comes from get notes here. So lowest notes. So is this where we'd want to change it so that max frequency isn't used? I thought it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, do a little thing? Okay. On the notes, start with 0. So the lowest note, do 0.0. And now try it. On the function with the loop, the energy loop, so we're in the energy loop and we do hertz from notes. Okay. Bar hertz from notes high. Bar hertz to notes I plus 1. And then I'll want to go view count minus 1, right? So I don't get out of bounds. There is another thing to do. No minus 1. Thanks for the lark, Ellie. We added, oh, gotcha. We did add a new element. Okay. You are right. Try running it. Thanks for the follow, Lord Ave. I hope you enjoy it here. Another thing. If you scroll up, did you want to be in the ready? Upper? More upper. We have frequency minimum and frequency max. Yes. And get notes takes frequency minimum. Go to get notes. refuse to look at these songs on YouTube because we're tempted to listen to them rather than bopping in here. Aww. Well, when I do change over to this music player that I'm making, K value is fixed. Yes, that's what it is. Should it not be? Hi, Alkalonk. How's your day going? Starts at frequency mean. Going pretty well. Mine's going pretty well as well. Stewie's been helping me out a lot. Frequency min. Skips frequency min. Yeah, so we're making a music player with a visualization that I'm going to use in my stream overlay. Let's do this. I'm going to do a thing. Instead of that, do frequency min. That's not actually that. So then, were you still thinking of doing it logarithmically? Logarithmically? Can calculate K. It is logarithmic, but K is wrong. Oh. I bet K was hard-coded. I bet K was hard-coded for when view count in the original code was 108. Let me just try that. Just to see if my theory is right. It was right. So we want max. Okay. Oops, what? Oh my gosh, I pressed insert instead. Okay. So we want K this. Then if you set this back, or I did, it already was set back because I undid. Oh my gosh, my brain. We got one. This is peak one. Print K? Like that? Hi, Meatloaf. 1.0. Ah, there we go. I wonder. Yeah, so that should work, right? So if we did like 512 mil. So they start off really heckin' chunky and they get less chunky as it goes over there. You can print the first and last values of the notes to check. In the ready function, so print notes 0, print notes notes dot size. Notes -1. So it's that to that, which I think is right. 150/50. Close enough? Yeah. So if I go back to 256, what does that look like? So these first few ones are kind of thick. Normally I'm all about thick, but in this case, would there be a way to have them all be the same? Well, thanks for the follow, Loki the Cute Bear. Hope you enjoy it here. Because they represent a very small frequency range, so they're all the same value. Try printing the whole notes array. Isn't that going to be really big? Or wait, no, it wouldn't be. Oh, yeah. The intervals are big at the end, very small at the start. So, normally I'm all about thick, sealed the deal. Ah, thank you. Well, if that's what you're into, I highly recommend you check out the NSFW part of the Discord server. So NSF, the whole server isn't. There's just a part of it. Part of it that's NSFW. And that's honestly the part that I'd say like half the people, that's where they go. Just like the pun? Hell yes. So this I guess there's probably not really a way around that. everything for all of those are probably going to be... There is some way around it? So would the way around it to be like... The first... Squish and stretch the range. Squimsh. Or not do it logarithmic. If I don't do it logarithmic, then I feel like we're probably going to end up with sections that are like not high frequencies will take a lot of space. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what we could do, maybe, is the pixels. I don't know. What if we just did like this? She'll go, alright, Crazy Stewie, I hope you sleep well. And thank you so much for all the help that you gave tonight. It's looking pretty heckin' rad. Let's see. I wonder what would happen. So these ranges got bigger. What if I did this? And then here. Still thinking how I want this to look. Frequency max, frequency min, from there to there. This is correct. What if I started... Yeah, I'm still wondering, like... And this might be a thing that's like, I need to look at it elsewhere. So like, if I look at... if I look at this... Spectrum Analyzer... This looks... This is like a good range, I feel. But I don't really know how best to get this. How many are this? Honestly, that kind of looks like... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably like 32 or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's probably like 64. New procedural cityscape generator just launched. Ooh, nice. So what if I did 32? And if I just made it smaller. Talking about the... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that thing looks really neat. Probably a little beyond my current skill level, but we'll get there someday. I know it. So let's have it like that, and let's make this. Time to dive into the book of shaders? Someday soon. I feel it calling. So if we're doing that, let's do 128. Wait, why is this still so big? Wait, is this still set to... This size shouldn't be that big. Took shaders, mega disappointing. Check out into the juicy stuff, it's stopped because it's unfinished. Oh no! Rest of it's top tier. Nice. Oh, that's sad that it's that it stops like that. Windowed. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oops, come back. That may be a little too small. 256 times 256, like this. Got a little square. Looks cute when it's so small. I know, right? It's so nice and small. So, back in the early 2000s? Hell yeah. Get all the visualizers. So if this... Let's try to change the color of it. How about? So if we have in the shader editor, I don't think we need this. Because it's dark, but kind of want it to be RGB is the mask. Does this visualizers and cool screensavers remake the pipe screensaver? Yes, yes you should. This is correct. I used to have a copy of old screensavers from previous Windows versions, new ones, and it still work. So, the thing that a lot of people don't realize about screensavers is they're just exe files. You can create them by honestly just renaming a .exe to a .scr file. So you could even make one in Godot. And I know this because I did. One of my first projects that I used Godot for was a thing that fetched images to display them. Basically, it was for a digital billboard company to display their digital billboard ads as a screensaver. Not my proudest thing, but you know, got paid. Sometimes you just gotta work for clients that do ads. Hydrate? Will do. Also, hi Revere. How's your day going? Hopefully they aren't so old that they're 16-bit. The digital billboard ads were pretty old systems. Doing good? Good to hear. One day I hope to make money from Godot as well. This was kind of like a lucky case. Godot is getting a lot more popular, so I think there will be a demand for it. Just rigging things in Blender? Hell yes. I wonder... For this color, we're just using the red. But is there a way to like change? Like this isn't gonna change it, right? Yeah, no, it's still just gonna be white. Because we're setting the pixels. Setting the pixels. Where? Here. Current, previous, total energy. Starting to show up in job descriptions, game engine experience such as Unreal, Unity, Godot. Hell yes. Post-graduation job hunt. Oh no. Yeah, that's never fun. So what did Elwood study? Or what did I study? Both? I studied computer science, with an emphasis on human-machine interaction and artificial intelligence. And I have hardly used either, really, to be honest. Most of what I do is systems engineering. Don't actually get to do that much programming. So this is kind of a nice break for me. Let's see. So this color is just being used to transmit information in the shader. So if I wanted to change the resulting color, Would I change the modulate? No. Let's get this up over here so I can kind of see it. Hi again, Yuke. I hope you're feeling nice and relaxed. Okay, panel, no, window visuals. Self-modulate? No, that's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to change it in the shader itself. Oops. Fell into cloud platform engineering through a PhD in physics. Never know how life is going to turn out. Nice. I've actually met quite a few people who ended up in like software or other like engineering jobs from like after physics. Because I feel like, at least from the friends that I have who have done their doctorates in physics, like you kind of have to know a bunch of that stuff in addition in order to do like lab stuff. A bunch of stuff like electrical engineering or computer science-y kind of things. I mean, let's see, how would I change the color? Color RGB. New MATLAB poorly? Oh my. I also knew MATLAB and poorly, but not because of physics. Actually, yes, because of physics, but not because of that's what I was studying, just because I had to take a class on it. So this mask, somewhere in here, I feel is where I change the color. Can I also do this? Wait, if I do that, then it's gonna have no alpha. If I do that, it's gonna have that's just that alpha. I wonder if there's a way
Yeah.
to make this transparent again. Transparent. Nice. It did work. But if I add this alpha back in, nope, still not transparent. Well, it's working a lot better. Let's get rid of the stuff that I did to make you modular. Because we don't need that anymore, because I know it doesn't work. I feel like a lot of this is just going to end up being like, hey, you should probably learn more about shaders. So So if I wanted to change mask step, I don't know what the step function does in shaders. Take in the audio texture. We're just using the R value. Step is exactly as you'd expect. I have no idea. From 0 to 1 at the input value. From this value to this value? Or I really need to somehow figure out how to learn shaders. Because a lot of times what ends up happening is someone will give me a bunch of code and I have no idea how any of it works. Like, I'm pretty sure like how this is a float. I thought a float was a scalar value that... How is this being used as an input for a vector 3? Shader people also code like it's the 1980s. They have 100 kilobytes to fit all their code in. Understandable. Book of Shaders, step. Okay. Generate a step function by comparing two values. Specifies the location of the edge of the step. Probably just does mask, mask, mask. For element I of the return value. 0 is returned if x is less than the edge. 1 is otherwise. Oh, wait, I get it, I think. So it's basically just saying if there's like a threshold that once you cross it, it becomes 1. So in this case, this is the edge. And the edge is, because we're flipping it, we're inversing, flipping this, the UV's Y component, which is the red value of this texture at whatever pixel we're at. So we're at a pixel, we're getting the red value, and we've got a UV map, and we're saying that if the pixel at this point has a red value that is greater than the edge, which is that UV point, then it's a 1. Yes. Flipping and hecking all over the place. Exactly, Yuke. Exactly. So then the color for RGB is the mask. So is there a way to just basically, and this is gonna sound silly, but basically what I want is this to be pink instead of white. You know, for reasons. I can't modulate it. And because it's being done in the shader, I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do in Godot. Sleeping, but you can modulate? Modulate is a shader thing? What? Also, Stewie, you need sleep. Modulate? Stewie having shader dreams? Just multiply by modulate. Set the modulate color in the inspector. Okay. Godot shader modulate. Wait, you just do... Wait, you have access to modulate? Like that? Unknown identifier. Might be gone now? Oh no. Godot for shader modulate. Hammock. Well, yes. Stewie, you get some sleep, okay? Might be able to just modulate now without doing any. I tried that, but it didn't look like it worked. Like if I set you and you even to pink. Modulate got removed from the shader code? Oh no. Can you just create a parameter to the shader? Remove the thing in the shader. The modulate. Yeah, it's still not doing it. Try yours. Modulate got removed from the shader code. Make a uniform or a const. Heck, can we move? How's your day going? Uniform. What do we have here? Uniform. Would I just do a vector 3? Or B vec 3? U vec 3? Oh, there, just vec 3. Modulate. Source color. Like this? What source color? Does source color... Does that come in the shader parameters then? source color converts it to linear color space. So would I set it here? Oh, neat. Nice. Also, if people are, you know, maybe willing to help, is there a way to set it so that it's got transparency instead of black? For the background? Put mask in the alpha? Color a mask or Vec3 mask. Or just mask. Okay, nice. It's modulate is already a Vec3. No Vec3. You can move the other one as well. Remove the other. Alpha is single value. Need Vec3 above because I gotcha. Oh, I can remove this Vec3? Okay, I think. Hey, nice. What happens if I change this while it's going? Oh. Wait. If I change it over here? Shader material. Oh. Can it not update? I suppose it wouldn't. You can update it on the fly? I don't know about from the editor. You can use the color parameter instead. The color parameter? Like, import it from the vertex shader. In here? Try setting some color in the color rect. Okay. I'm gonna do green. And this one, for the modulate, we're gonna do pink. So we're gonna try to change it. Comment out the modulate. It's green. And inside the fragment function at the start, Vec3 modulate equals color RGB. Oh, hell yeah! So then, if I go here, nice! It updates. if I change you here. Ah, this is okay. This is gonna be neat. So I should be able to change the color over time and have it like go in and out of different hues, like slowly style. Can do that in the shader directly. Shader has a time parameter. So try times time like this. Wait. It's like blinking. Make a gradient texture and code and use KHSL interpolation. That as well look real good. Which is way cooler than regular old HSV interpolation. I think I see. Don't even need to be in code. A new texture uniform. So uniform texture. He'll go sleep now? Alright. Have a good sleep, Crazy Stewie. So texture, we'll call you the... You're already sleeping? Yes, you're totally already sleeping. This is just a dream. Don't even worry. You're just dreaming about shaders. So we would do gradient texture, filter nearest, expected data type, or is it just texture? Wait, uniform sample 2D. Okay, and then in the editor, gradient texture, we can do this gradient. We're gonna do blue and pink. That looks pretty neat, right? Don't use filter nearest, use filter linear. And then wait. Check out the difference in that gradient when you use use OKHS cell interpolation. How do I do that? Also, in the gradient resource, here, click on the gradient. Oh, in here. I see OK Lab. OK Lab? Ooh, neat. One thing while I'm sleeping, you can set it to mirror. See how it doesn't go navy blue in between? Ah, I see, I see. Nice. Make the last color the same as the first so it's seamless. Wait, is there mirror? Wait, okay. Page 5. And then right here. Here we'll do like this. Something like that, you mean? Okay, so now that we've got this gradient, set it to repeat mirror in here. Repeat enable. Wait, is that what I wanted? Anywho, I've got this gradient. Now do I just multiply it by this by time? So is it like on the modulate color RGB times gradient texture times time? Wait. Vec 3 modulate texture, gradient texture, Vec 2 time .rgb. Comment this out. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Wait. Texture, gradient texture, vector 2. Repeat Wait, where? Oh, enable it? On the uniform declaration. Here? Repeat enable? Oh, I see. You can have both? Oh. Filter linear. So then this, if I do 1024. So, is there a way to slow it down? Multiply time by some factor? 0.2. Oh. So then in here. Try adding UV to it as well. Time, vec2 time plus UV. Wait, what? Is it like going across it? They're like zooming across it. All right, I have to see what this looks like now. Change interpolation to cubic. Yeah. Cubic. Time is different in different X positions? Yes, I think. Ooh. That looks kind of neat. Try multiplying by UV twice for even less linear time. Wait, multiplying by UV twice? Like adding 2 UVs times? Hi After Autumn. How's your day going? Or multiply by UV? Whoa, what? You can whatever you want, play with them. Yes. If we continuing to sleep, sleep well, Crazy Stewie.
Yeah.
Much nya. Hydrate will do. Oh, gotcha. Let's try that. UV times UV. Oops. stretches out on the left. Constant? Linear. Cubic. sRGB. I actually think I like sRGB. At least for this particular instance. Alright, what do you look like? That does look pretty neat, gotta say. Oh, right. The transparency. I need to change that in the window. I think. It still doesn't look like it's transparent though. Good morning, Stewie. One last thing to try. Use a sample as the UV coordinate. Move the modulate down a bit. Move this down. Below the sample declaration. And instead of UV, use sample. And on the second argument, instead of the whole thing, just vector 2 sample. Oh, wait. So this will... Oh! So the more intense it gets... Ho ho ho! Neat! Oh, that looks... Okay, okay. So, okay, hold on. We could do this so that... it's like this. Then what happens if we do that? Okay, so it's not getting all the way up there, so we need to push it over here. And honestly, we probably only need 256. And then if we do this, enable use HDR. Here. Okay. This is looking pretty neat. Make the color values go higher so it glows more. Okay. Think I got this. So we want this to be 2 and 2. And this to be 2 and 2. If you want it to glow more, just multiply by 2 when you output the color. Oh, you mean in the shader? Would I just do gradient texture times 2? window node. Enable. Use HDR2 under rendering. Okay. Color RGB mask times modulate times 2. Times 2. Whoops. Make it glow more as the color goes higher. Oh, so you mean in mask times modulate times 1.0 plus sample? Oh. Okay. And here, let's go back to here and just make these ones. I think I'd rather do it in the shader, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say. What do you do for breaks between programming work and streaming? Godot work? I don't know what I'm doing with my brain doesn't want to do any more programming. Like for me, what I do for a break is I snuggle up to Enlin and we watch some anime or something. That's kind of my break. I'm trying to actually treat what I'm doing now as streaming almost as kind of a form of work. Not like work that I don't enjoy, but like I want to kind of take it a bit serious. Really hate your sleep system. Aww. Is the middle value normal as well? Yes. So now it should be just with the shader, right? That looks amazing. Okay. Did you change the default glow settings? I did. What we do in the shaders will be a hit new show. Nice. Okay. So, in this window, I feel like it's still not being transparent. Unless... Is it something under rendering? Filter properties, transparent. Transparent background. I keep forgetting that I can filter properties. There we go. Oh, hell yes. I got a little visualization. Okay, now the next thing I was going to work on is making transpride visuals. Hell yes. The next thing, can it cycle between pride gradients? It might indeed. This is just kind of a test. Thanks for the follow, okay? I hope you enjoy it here. Mockumentary about devs making a game about vampires? Nice. Alright, so... So there was a way... If there'd be like a way to like spread out each of the bars. So... For each pixel... So the way that I was doing it in the script was by this. Not that script, this script. Do it like peanut butter, spread out all that peanut butter. Sleep, have a nice spread for real this time. Stewie, thank you so much for all the help. I hope you sleep well. Do a barrel roll. Nice. Text band spacing. Was used here, here. Yeah, when the image is created, and there. So if we did that too, what would happen? Hell yes. Yeah, space them out. That's what I meant. This isn't like peanut butter at all. Don't you have your peanut butter arranged in neat little lines? Like peanut butter on a waffle? Maybe. Ah, this is looking really neat. So now, there's this unintended effect. So whenever I stop, the audio bus keeps doing like random noise stuff at set intervals. I think it's repeating whatever was in the buffer. And I remember trying a lot to try and get it out of there. Love the glow? Hell yes. Arrange my peanut butter into neat little lines while I'm preparing it for nasal consumption. That would be awful. Finished half what I was doing? Hell yeah, oddly monthly. A circular buffer. It's circling. So what I think I need to do... Where is it checking the sound intensity? In this process audio script. So I think also, I forgot I need to get rid of this print. I should rest now. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Oddly Mouthy. I hope you sleep well. And yes, I have been saving. Like you'll notice me occasionally habitually doing Control S to save. Okay, so let's draw a load of zeros if not plain. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Somehow I need to let this know that nothing is playing.
Meow.
Meow. Good night, Opie Monty. Sleep well. Is Spectrum a separate script? Spectrum is just this. It's the audio server get bus effect instance. So, audio server. There should be a way to tell if it's... Yeah, is bus mute? I feel like I was setting it to mute in my other script. Whenever it stopped, set bus mute. So I am muting it. So I should be able to just check. If spectrum dot, wait, no. If audio server dot meow is bus mute 0. If not, like this. High school required seniors to complete a senior thesis. Various drafts are due on some days. I remember one morning studying hall, her going out, dozens of cries. Oh no. Yes, always save. The effect instance happens before when the bus's volume is applied. Thanks for the follow, Shark Dad. I hope you enjoyed here. Bet you just need to multiply by the bus volume. Multiply the energy volume? Or oh, that just stops everything. Which is one way of solving the problem. Actually, that might actually be what I want to have happen. Maybe. I mean, it makes sense, right? Process audio is what updates the texture. And if we're not updating the texture, it's just going to be stuck on whatever it was before. So, if not, audio server is bus mute. If, okay. Didn't see the whole thing? Yeah. Curious Twitch integration has been way more stable so far, by the way. Hell yes. Yeah, Curious Twitch integration is really nice. Got emotes working the other day. Today I got animated GIFs working in a rich text label. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good to hear. Yeah, Carrie's pretty heckin' rad. Seriously, y'all should go check out Carrie. Expired popsicle. gonna do one of these too. Lately she's been drawing this like fan art of me, and holy flip, it looks amazing. And she just out of nowhere decided to do it. She is too heckin' kind. But yeah, if you like anything you see here, seriously check out Carrie's stream. It's like way better. The inspiration hits, you gotta get it on the page? I suppose so. Gosh, I should go back to learning how to draw. Much meow.
Meow.
Much meow.
Yeah.
Hi, Scully. Gosh, I think this might be... This might just be good. I don't know. List of hats that need to be drawn? Hell yes. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Wait, how come that didn't change? The size of the window. Oh, there we go. Ah, this looks so cool! Ah, this is gonna look so amazing. Matches the music, it really does. Also, yeah, hi Doohoo. What are you still doing up? Not that I mind you being here, but just it's kind of late. Doohoo maxing? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Ah, this looks so cool. Hi Fade Gaming, how's your day going? You're new here? Well, hi there. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm making a visualizer for a music player. Okay. But yes, to anybody who is new here, hi, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me making silly stuff in Godot. I used to learn how to draw. I should really get back to that. Or playing retro games. There is itch page over there. Discord over here. Yeah. Hope y'all have fun here. I try to make super relaxing stuff that people can just sort of vibe with. Sleeping on your phone now? Try making take the maximum intensity in a range instead of an average. Wait. Do you mean for this get notes thing? Or did you mean on the audio bus? Here? Just made my second game today? Hell yeah! If you'd like, in the Discord server, there is a promote yourself channel. And if you post it there, I'll check it out later. Thanks for the follow, Fate Gaming. Hope you enjoy it here. The get intensity for the frequency range call. Oh, let's take a look. Get magnitude for frequency range. Is that what it? Sleep taping? Oh no. Take the maximum. So is it doing the maximum? Heck, the docs. The docs in here didn't have any. Oh, it does. Why didn't it go there? There's currently no description for this class. Oh no. The mode? Magnitude mode. Magnitude average. Magnitude max. Change. So it is taking. Average isn't the default. It is using max. Should we try to use average? But wait, up here it's using average. You can use the enum name. Magnitude mode dot I already forgot it. Magnitude dot whoa. That's super long. You lead it up to the like this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looked like the documentation for it was not really there. So what will this look like? Would I want to use max or should I use average? It was using max. That's smoother. They all sort of look like they're vibrating more. Magnitude max. Well, it actually, I don't know. This Discord server. What? Did you what did you find? I see, I see. You found the fun stuff. Set a variable to 1 or 0 and map a key to switch it so you can compare. That's a good point. Input. Add new action. Toggle thingy. I guess we'll do keyboard key R? Bad ain't no bad. That's right. Not bad. Function input event if event dot is action pressed toggle thingy. I suppose I should actually have a thingy to toggle. Var thingy toggle is a boolean set to false. And then we'll do toggle thingy is equal to not thingy toggle. If thingy toggle God, this is so jank. Why am I doing it this way? Audio, what even is this? Audio magnitude? Audio mag int 0. Audio mag equals 0. Else audio mag is 1. Then this, what's this? Make an audio visualizer? You made one of those? Hell yeah. Okay. I just realized it would help if I actually knew what the thingy was. You know? Print audio mag. There we go. What thingy was what? Yeah, how do I know after I press it what actually value was it? Okay, it's 0 now. This is average. Max. Average. Max. Average. Max. Average. See how the lower frequencies are more plateauy with mechs? Average. Oh, you're right. Okay. You know what? For that reason alone, to add some variance to the lower frequencies, we're going with average. That's all there is to it. Magnitude average. I'm also gonna do this. Because I don't like to horizontally scroll. It's fine to be average sometimes? Hell yes. Okay, let's get rid of this jankiness. I don't want that anymore. And all this. Goodbye. And also in here. Goodbye. As long as you're not mean, oh my. Hi, Sunpraiser. How's your day going? Get what? Aw, you throwing around smooches. I bet you are. Oh, that looks amazing. Hi! Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is... It's so cool, it really is. I am super hyped on this. Are you overlapping the sampled ranges? I don't know. I don't think so. The sampled ranges are from this function. Could overlap a little bit and it would be smoother. Didn't know Godot windows could be transparent? Hell yes. Yeah, that's how my overlay is made. All the way back in Godot 3.5. It was capable of transparency. Wider ranges would get smoother graph, narrower would get more spiky. So would I like combine them in here? When I'm doing the processing of the audio? I just mean stretching out. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can do that. Like this. Is that what you're talking about? Or did you mean doing the exact opposite? Did you mean doing it like this way? Wait, let's compare to... We were just listening to this one. actually like it like this, with like less of the bars. Where you pick the hertz from? Oh, down here? Like when we're getting the frequency ranges? So that's being determined by this view count number, I think. Which is what I was just adjusting. Or were you thinking like this from and to value actually covered multiple ranges? Like, is view count the FFT size? No. It could be, but it's the slices that you can get from there. You can subtract a small factor from the from and add it to the to. Plus 0.2 minus 0.2? Or I think that's kind of what this was doing initially. Range of frequencies you're sampling for one bar overlaps a little bit. I think that is what it was doing. That was doing the opposite, narrower selection. Wait. Oh, you're saying... Wait. You're saying you want it... You're saying you want it the other way? So we would... do it like the opposite? 0.98. What's this gonna look like? Can even make a slider? Oh, I see. I could make a slider. Let's try this way again. Okay. That's what this looks like. Choto second talented? For real though. Right, let's try it without. I don't know if I can notice much of a difference. It'll be subtle? Ah, I see. I might actually add that in later. But what I want to do right now is there is another album I want to add. Ivy Meadows is a really heckin' neat other streamer and music creator and artist. And she said it'd be okay if I used her music in this. So let's add this. To artist Ivy Meadows. Artist link. I'm pretty sure it's this. Like that. And then... Aha, you are here. I was wondering if you were still here. Hi, EXO. Finished working on your song? Hell yeah. EXO, did you want... do you want your songs to be in here too? Also, EXO, did you see what the visualizer looks like now? It is heckin' amazing. Album art. Yeah. Chat, especially Crazy Stewie and Cammy Moop helped me a whole bunch. Wait, why am I doing it that way? Let's do this. Songs is dir contents and a path to here. So focused on your work while lurking? Oh, no worries. Hi, Thomas to Space. Okay. I think this should do it. So when we play, here, I'm gonna pause that music. Bring up this music. Look at the visualizer. Doesn't it look amazing? Okay. Huh? Hell yeah. So this is kind of what I was thinking of having it look like, except it'll be over there. So to all of you wonderful artist ladies in stream right now, does this sort of visualization, is that okay? And is the information, is that presented in an okay way too? Gotta make the texture rect. That's a good point. Info looks good? Hell yes. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
So, leave me here, 'cause it's goodbye. You promised that you'd carry on with your life. This is it, our last goodbye. Our last goodbye.
Seriously? Seriously, everyone follow her. Same, EXO, same. Oh, thanks for the follow, lover. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, this is so good.
Looking at your path laid in. It's funny how you pass time, but nothing could have set me here until you said your goodbyes. All this distance we cast in stone, distance cast in stone. Well, it's permanent yet steadily here. Time passed too far to look back, but that's okay, it's fine to move forward. Nothing is holding you back, you're free to carry on. So leave me here, 'cause it's goodbye. You promised that you'd carry on with your life. This is it, our last goodbye.
Good night, Cameron. Sleep well. I know, object. Good morning. Sleep well, you freed.
Leave me here, 'cause it's goodbye. This is it, our last goodbye.
Oh, that was a well-timed meow. Hell yes. That sounds amazing. Okay. So, EXO and Ivy Meadows, anybody else, if you want your music to appear on this stream, all you gotta do is DM me, whichever songs that you'd be comfy having. And if you want like album artwork and stuff to put in the little square. Loved having music? Hell yes. Yeah, because I want to have as much of my stream be things that my friends have made or that I've made that we're all, and I want to show people all the neat stuff you all make. Supposed to be sleeping? Good night, EXO. Sleep well. Heckin' hearts. Me singing in the mic randomly for 3 minutes count as a song? Depends. If you're giving it an honest attempt, I will gladly listen to it, and I'll even show it on stream. Hi, Shinspiegel. How's your day going? It's really good. Good song to demonstrate the frequency values of both instrumental and vocals. Hell yes. Alright, now. Pretty awesome? Hell yes. New keyboard time. Yes. So, let's see. So we've got, I don't need this anymore. What else? All this stuff looks fine. Oh, right. The visualization. I was going to make in here a margin container. Have you be a child of that. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Chrono Zero. Let's see what you're up to. Software and game dev? Nice. What all were you working on? Chrono's Cronies raid. Nice. Good night, everybody. It's going to sleep. 8 a.m. here. Oh my. Getting ready for work. Oh, good night to everybody who is going to sleep. Gotcha. I hope you have a good day at work, no object. The reason why I asked if you count is size not because the values need to be power 2. Since the size of that, the higher the number, the more details you'll get from the frequency domain. Yeah, the audio spectrum analyzer, we can change the FFT size over here. The default is 1024. I don't know if I should increase that or decrease that. Thanks for the follow, Turing Moon. I hope you enjoy it here. Trying to figure out ways to speed up some natural language processing steps. Nice, nice. We were making an overlay. I broke it. Oh, I know what I did. The margin container needs to be full rect. And then margin 2020. Whoa! Devno, thanks for the resub. 2 heckin' years? 2 days already? Yes. I woke up at 1 a.m. time to work on my game board. Nice. Devno, check out what we made, largely with help from Crazy Stewie and Kemi Moop and other people in chat. Assuming it works this time. Yeah. We've got a music player with some neat visualization. And we're gonna put it right over there on stream. Tempted to speedrun start and pause menus? Nice. You can create multiple windows? You can. It is a feature added in Godot 4. Looks really nice. It really does. I'm honestly glad Crazy Stewie convinced me to finally start getting into shaders, because this looks really fun. Okay, so we've got the margin. So we should be able to do a build of this. Export you, build, new folder, Twitch, Twitch music builds. Twitch really, yeah, I saw that too. Like the whole banner across the bottom. Save that. Didn't know you could set the fast Fourier transform that size that way? Yep. Yeah, it's over in the audio spectrum analyzer effect on the audio bus. Okay, so now that we have that as a build, so let's add these sources. So audio sources, add audio Twitch music or Godot Twitch music. Window title must match. And then game capture. Wait a second. Let's delete that. Game capture. Go Twitch music. Capture a specific window. Twitch music. Window title must match. Allow transparency. Okay. Like right there? So then let's do, okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna play that. We're gonna add, oh, you can't hear it yet. Godot, Twitch, music, audio. There we go, now you can hear it. Then game capture, Godot, Twitch. A little loud? Yeah. Oops. How is that? Is that better? I need to make, honestly, I need to make a volume slider on this thing, I think. That would be a useful feature. Okay. Still a little on the loud side? How about now? Is that better? Thanks for the directions, Pico. Okay. Then if we do game capture, Godot, Twitch, music, visuals, specific window, this one, oh no. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I need to give the window a title. Hate to raid and run, but I definitely need to get to sleep. No worries, Colonel Zero. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, it doesn't want to latch onto this, and I think it's because it doesn't have a window title. Twitch, music, visuals. Right. We should also probably add volume slider. Where would I put that? Like right under here, maybe. Sort of hidden, I think. Alright. There you go. I just wanted to let the song finish. Then I'm going to make another build. Export project here. Overwrite. Hi Chili Red Panda. How's your day going? Wait, what? Oh, oops. Project, export, project. Work, work, work. Understandable. That's going to be me after I wake up tomorrow. Plenty of work. Okay, so audio stream player. Let's go. So that's sitting over there now. And if we grab the game capture, Godot Twitch music visuals. Oh wait, that's on there double. Remove that. This. Capture specific window. This. No. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like it captures the main window, but it's not capturing this other one. I might. Let's try removing this. Also game dev? Nice. Good to hear. Game capture. Go Twitch. Music. Visuals. Specific window. Visuals. I wonder if it's because it's like treated as the same. Well, now it's not capturing it at all. Well, maybe maybe this is not the way we want to do this. I suppose for now, just because I want it to work, I'm going to do a thing. We're going to take this and we're going to move it out of a separate window. We'll make the project size bigger. 1920. And we'll add HBox container. And we'll put this in there and this in there. And you go center? Wait. Why aren't you... Oh, custom minimum size. 256. Wait, how big did I have you before? Let's see, theme override, separation, 50. And do you have, you're just a node. Let's add a margin container and put you inside of there. Put this in the center. Or full rect? No. Center. And your margin left would be 50. Oh, like this, that. There we go. I think that's how I want it. It certainly doesn't need to be that wide, though. Wider than that, though. I don't know if it's OBS's fault. I'm pretty sure it's my potato brain doing something silly. Okay. This is probably easier anyways. So let's export here. There we go. Wait a second. How did you get all the way over there? Come back over here. Oh, you're like latching on. Oops. Yeah. Wait, let's maybe move it a bit more. What? Oh, maybe I do need to make it smaller. Kinda eyeballing this. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Ah, this is really nice. I'm gonna probably change it a bit more once I get like yeah, because I can already see like it's a bit silly in some aspects. Like this, okay. This should be made bigger, I think. Oh, that's gonna stretch that out though? Container sizing. Expand. No. This. Container sizing. Shrink center. That's what I want. No. Is that what I want? Maybe. This V box. I do think I want this. Hell yeah! Good to hear, Ivy Meadows. That is exactly the hope that I had for this project, is to get more people to go over there. To wherever the audio points you in there. I need a slider. Want to make more music we watch? Hell yes, we will. Nice, comfy music making streams. But again, no pressure. Volume slider. Access unique name. So min value, max value. 1 step 0.01. And then value is going to be 0.5. Copy properties. Paste properties. Nice. Okay. Let's give you another HBox slider or HBox container, and that will have a label in it. And then the volume slider goes in there. The label contains volume. HBox container. Fill. Layout. Container sizing. Fill? Wait, this. Layout. Expand. There we go. Theme override, constant separation. This. Okay. Then in here, bar music volume. It's going to be a float at 0.5, I guess. And this value changed. Connect you to here. On value changed. Music volume is going to be the value. And then audio stream player dot volume dB is equal to linear 2 dB music volume. And we'll change this in ready. Oh, that already is changed. Nice. So that is going to look like this. So I kind of want wait, 256. Vertical shrink center. Oh gosh. Don't be that way. So panel H box. Let's give you a margin container. And then margin bottom. More. Because I kind of want... Do I want to hide these buttons? I kind of want to hide these buttons. So actually, let's make this separation bigger. Oops. No. Not this one. This one. How does this look? Oops. Oh dear, I broke it. Node not found? Oh, cause hold on. Play button. Access unique name. There we go. Oh shoot. I bet I had double songs there. Sorry. Sorry about that. I bet you're all awake now. Got work to do, but here's some head pats. Thanks for head pats. I hope your work goes well. I mean, I'm better than coffee, oh no. It was not my intent to wake all of you. Yeah, this is gonna look neat. Hell yeah. I kind of want this to stretch up more though. Well, maybe that is all the further it's going to be. H box. Oh no, that got squished. Layout of this stuff is tricky. Yeah. Hi Necrophasm. How's your day going? Loving my aesthetic? Oh, thank you. Yep, the thing we're working on today is that music player you see right over there. Thanks, Ivy Meadows. Heckin' hearts. Very unproductive. You know what? I don't care. That's okay. Sometimes you need days like that. Alright, let's see. This panel is in a margin container. Been dabbling with coding, but only got so far as GML for Game Maker. You know what? That's heckin' amazing. Just keep at it. Find stuff that you're interested in, find projects that you want to work on, and make like little small projects working up to that. Like the project that you see me doing right here is actually the culmination of like a whole bunch of even smaller projects. I wonder if we could get these brighter. Modulate. 1 plus sample. How about 2 plus sample? Honestly, that might be a little too bright. Thanks for the follow, Necrophasm. Hope you enjoy it here. Hydrate will do. And stretch. And hydrate. Following now because ADHD Brain is going to close tab. Don't worry about it. I honestly kind of enjoy being like second or even third monitor content. So if I were to do... Let's see, this gradient texture. going to be there. Let's try 1.5. Is that too bright? Maybe a little. BRB? Alright. Just a lurker that has lots of tabs, 3 games up, and I'm playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Nice. I want to move this up just a little bit. Okay. Then if we do that, I almost wonder if this visualization isn't glowing because it doesn't have like a transparent background or a semi-transparent. Like I think it needs a black background a little bit. So let's change this to panel container. And we need to recommendation German just can't anywhere. I think correlate stuff in non-English cringes you too hard. Oh no. Pat the dev no. Style panel. Panel container. Copy properties over to here. Oh dear. Like this. And this style box, unique. Whoa! Hi, Time Enjoyed. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you were up to. What is the raid message? Hi, Misty Pie. Hi, Zombie Killer. Hi, Revenergle. Hi, Melon Cake. Hi, Chaotic Track. Hi, Sakello. And Fallen a Boot, or Faffin a Boot. Faffin a Boot's a good name. And Crispy Nugget. That's another good name. But yeah. Hi, Raiders. Time Enjoyed. What were you up to today? Doing some Twitch bot stuff. Hell yes. Try to dabble in Godot and it's a lot. It can be. It can be a lot. Today I've been working on this this music player and the little visualization thingy there. Here to learn Godot by osmosis? Oh my, I don't know if I'm the best place to learn. I'm kind of learning too. But I welcome you all in here. Time enjoyed. If you want, you can share any links that you want to like any of the projects you're working on, or if there's any screenshots or anything. How did I get started with it? Hey, Aaron. Aaron, hi. I gotta do a thing. I got started almost exactly 2 years ago when I decided I wanted to learn Godot, so I started streaming it. And I made a silly claw machine game that you can see over there. Don't I know of you? She's very knowledgeable and smart. No, I'm a potato. Study groups work pretty well. Honestly, Twitch chat and other Twitch streamers have been probably the greatest help to me. Song? The song information is over there. We're currently listening to songs by this streamer. And she's even in chat right here. Started 2 years ago. Yep. I actually started streaming like Final Fantasy 14 and just kind of didn't talk to anybody, didn't really do anything. But I started streaming learning game dev, and I kind of rubber duck a whole lot, so I talked a lot more. Thanks for the follow, Fafinaboot. Hope you enjoy it here. Nova Potato, best potato? No, you. Maybe a potato, but you're a smart potato? No, all of you. Thanks for the follow, Misty Pie. Hope you enjoy it here. Yes, Ivy Meadows is here. She's the one who made a bunch of these tracks, and they are heckin' amazing. Can you be a brotato? Sure. Or a botato. Potato. Thanks for the follow, Venerable. And Temporalix. I hope you enjoy it here. I think that is what approximately happens when you play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Crispy Nugget. Hope you enjoy it here. Do you enjoy it here? I just forget to follow? No worries.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Grand potato. All the potatoes. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where's the blacksmith? I'm not sure. Could sure use one though. Music's so good. It really is. Seriously, everybody go check out Ivy Meadows. Give a follow over there. Who did the music again? Ivy Meadows. Let's see. Now that we've got this panel container. Following? Hell yes. Good to hear. Let's see. Content margins 30? And corner radius, that looks about right. I heard of the artist Aviators. There's a lot of synth pop stuff. I feel like I've probably heard some of their stuff. Hi Denari, how's your day going? So... if I do this, what does it look like? Honestly, I'm almost thinking maybe I want to move this visualization up into like this area right here. Depressed so lately, maybe coast time will help. Denari, do you want your songs to be in here too? All of my musician friends, if you'd like your songs in here, I can get them in there. As long as no titles are super long. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Or I could just make this area... Wait, what if I put it in between the text? Let's see. It would go in this HBox container. Lurk and chill? Thanks for the lurk. Make a folder your chiller stuff? Nice. Also, Denari, if you do, if you've got like album art to put like in this area, or like in the album art area, make the title do a fun ticker animation. That's a good idea as well. Let's see. Yeah, so what if I moved this into here? And this horizontal shrink end. This custom. Thanks for the follow, Muscleopolis. I hope you enjoyed here. Let's see. Just install Arch on your game machine. Gonna fit with the cool soundtrack. Nice. One of these days I need to try Arch. I'm still, I don't know. I think for my main machine, I think I'm gonna move over to Debian, just because I like the long-term support aspect of it. But I should still try Arch because I haven't yet. Playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I haven't heard of that one. Right, this panel. Let's get rid of that. This panel container. Like this. Horizontal shrink end. This VBox container. Expand. Yeah, push it right off to the edge. Switched to Ubuntu a month ago? Nice. A Borderlands spinoff. Ooh, interesting. I haven't played Borderlands in a long time. Not as good as Borderlands 2, but it's pretty funny. Hell yes. How does this look? don't know. I kinda like having it off in its own thing. It was supposed to be permanent, but I haven't really gone back to Windows except to fix some drives once. Understandable. Yeah, I really should. We should hop over there. Played Borderlands 1 and 2, that was it till my friend was like, we were playing Wonderland. Nice. It's good to hear that you've got a friend that you're playing with. Okay. This panel. Wait, why is this one? This one. H box container. Why are you like that? Your best bud? I can't say what I normally call him. It is an SOW or Twitch. I mean, it's fine. As long as it's nothing hateful or harmful, it's okay here. Hi, Amy. And we're still going? We're going to bed night? Good night, Amy. Sleep well. Debbie needs to go too, but I always have issues with updates breaking stuff. Well, I really should make fewer breakages less impactful, we hope. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off, right? Let's see. So if we had this margin bottom 60 80 maybe, yeah, and that's what we're working on tonight. This is the visualizer we're working on. Depends on who asked me, and don't think it is. Other people disagree. Isn't their business what we call each other? I mean, if it's LGBT stuff, we are certainly LGBT friendly here. No worries in that respect. But yeah, you guys are homies now. Ivy is a longtime friend. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, good night, Amy. Hope you sleep well. We are LGTV friendly. All my homies hate Samsung and Vizio. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sock Sniffer. Interesting username. Let's see. Did I? Wait. Miss my LG phone? Honestly, I miss... Okay. This is probably going to make me sound pretty old, and I guess I am a little old. I miss having a, actual keyboard with buttons. On the heckin' thing. Is that... do I have it around here somewhere? I have a GPD Win that, has buttons on it. It's gone. Gone forever. He's getting to call him the F word. Me and him just find it. Can say F word on Twitch anyways. Wait, you can't say fuck on Twitch? Oh, the other. Okay. Gotcha. I know which F word you're talking about. And if it's a term of endearment and you're, both together like that, that's okay. Making lettuce tomato friendly. Yes. Blackberry style, or do you use a T9? I don't. The thing I was talking about, is, let's see if I can find a thing. PD Win 2, I think was the one I had. This thing. And it's got like little buttons on it. This thing's heckin' rad. Hi fuck, how are you doing? Hell yes. T9 is like 2A. Oh, no, not, I don't miss T9. No. This thing. I like these kinds of keyboards. Like how it would flip up and you'd have like the whole keyboard. I like how they heckin' hold on, let's go in. I like how they have WASD like raised up as though you're gonna like, do the thing. Even cars are starting to get rid of buttons. Oh no. Just looking at that is giving your hands cramp? Really? Oh, I thought it was super comfy. Where did I put it? I don't have it anymore. It was just on my desk a bit ago. The battery died on it, and I haven't tried to replace it yet. It's bigger than it seems. It is a little big. Exactly, Lane. It's that song. One of the things that I'm gonna have to try and do is normalize the audio of all the audio tracks. Because like uke songs are different to every album is gonna have different volumes. Hydrate? Will do. And stretch. Have hand issues, carpal tunnel, but nerve damage to the symptom. Aw, that's no good.
Yeah.
I used to have pretty bad wrist pain too. And there's a couple of things that I did to remedy it, at least for me. I don't know if that'll work for you or not. One of the things is actually to get fingerless gloves or some sort of gloves that provide a little bit of cushion on the table. Another thing is to get a super lightweight mouse. This thing hardly weighs anything, so moving it around is super easy. Another thing is to get a chair with armrests, like adjustable armrests, so that your elbow is resting on something. Moving back to a corded mouse, I was quite happy with the lightness. Hell yes. Honestly, same. I did wireless for a long while, but I don't know. This feels better. Let's see. I think... Okay, I think we need to move this up a bit. Margin... Oh. Don't need any margin on the top there. Or wait, yeah, I do. That was the wrong panel. I think. Don't understand how people live without adjustable armrests. I did for a long time. Painfully, paycheck to paycheck. Exactly. Do hand exercises, because sadly I'm really good at massaging. My mom has forced me entire life to give massages. That's also a good technique. Mine got me the LG power place, and I have permanently wireless mouse that never runs out of batteries? Wait, how does that work? It's great tips. Another thing that helps my wrists is doing some exercise with my grips. Aaron is probably the one to go to for like all exercise stuff. Mousepad wirelessly. Oh, interesting. That's pretty heckin' rad. Why are these at different heights? I feel like this panel... Vertical fill. Did that do it? I think that did it. Nice. Going to sleep? Good night, Lane. Hope you sleep well. Okay. How close are you? Let's see. I think I need to push it up a little bit more. This container. Scooch yourself up. Sleep well, Zeke. Need to see a physio about this too. Big takeaway from seeing a surgeon about carpal tunnel. Oh, yikes. Yeah, like I said, I used to have it pretty bad too. And I didn't, like I was even thinking about like surgery and stuff, but then just lifestyle changes and like doing like a little bit of exercise and honestly like ergonomics and stuff. Was ripsawing some lumber on the weekend. It's been murdered. Oh no! That doesn't sound good at all. Ouch. I hope you all feel better soon. Okay. This will probably be good, right? Yeah. Honestly, it just needed that background in order to glow, I think. takes a day or two, but I'm mostly pain-free at the moment. Vitamin still helps. Nice. Got lots of lumber merit. I need a big, strong man to come help. Oh my. Doesn't sound too bad. So got the oh wait, I didn't even check the volume. Why does it start off there? Value 0.5. There we go. All right. That's better, I think. Lumber or timber? A lot of fun dragging logs around, but it's so much work, oh my. So should I have these as separate containers? Or should I smoosh them together? So if I did... No, wait, I need that. Corner radius, top left, none. Corner radius, top right, none. Each box container separation, 0. They are now squished together. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Hell yes. When you confuse Tinder with timber, oh my. Looking for himbos and musker guys, they aren't mutually exclusive? Yes. You can have both. Alright, so I think for the shader editor, let's bring this back to 1.0. Now that we've got the background in there, so okay, we are going to make a build of this. Oops. Project. Export. All right. Wait, did it do it? There we go. Then go here, go there. Remove this. Oops. scooch this down. There. How does that look? Hell yes. There we go. I'm so hyped this is working. Let's see, I think I actually... Did I change the transform on that? I did, good. Oh no, it's too big. Let's make it this big. How does that look? Scooch a little bit. There we go. Lumber slices of timber. 105-acre vacuum apartment. Built a 200-foot bunk. Oh. My brain immediately went to bunk bed. Like you built a 200-foot bunk bed. Like, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? 200-foot long bunk bed. Think of like how epic the sleepovers would be. Yes. 200-foot bunk bed sounds crazy. I know, right? Hell yes. I am now hyped on this. Do you sleep side to side or lengthwise in these bunk beds? So I'm picturing like a really long room with a bunk bed that just goes. And then like you just get a whole bunch of people and you all snuggle in there. Would have fallen off the 200-foot bunk bed, I know it. Aaron's just like rolling all the way over to the edge. Building a man cave for your kingdom? Nice, hell yeah. A whole bunch. Yes. Let's see. Live in a wooded area. The oak. Oak is arguing with you, but working on your skills? Nice. I hope you win against the oak. So... honestly, I think I'm pretty satisfied. This is looking pretty nice. Now I just need to go through and add a whole bunch of music. And might clean up a little bit how I've got my whole stream set. to make this fit a bit better. Let the bunk bed down slope so it's easy to roll from one to the other. Roll, roll, roll. Dug for the old place, paper perch. Live in the northernmost edge of map carries. So you've all got some lumber knowledge. By rights, I probably should with my current employer, but I'll learn. I swear. Working on the tech side of lumber industry, not actually dealing with lumber. So there is. I feel like in the visualization, there's a bunch of stuff that don't really want. Don't need any of this. Or this. Don't need that. Width. Are you used anywhere? Nope, these aren't used. Min here. Okay, you are used. Spectrum's used. Smoothing value is used. Energy volume. Yep, you're used. Previous energy, advanced data, and notes are all used. Audio texture. Is image used? Yes. And that's used. And I don't want to do this slurp anymore. Don't need these. That doesn't work anymore. This K value was hard-coded. We're actually determining it programmatically now. So that's better. All right. This is where we do inspiration. Also, crazy mistake. Alright. I'm just sort of trying to get this all in my head so that I remember it. So that I not only remember it, but also that it sort of makes sense. Okay, generating the song list, updating the playback, show music player. Is that used anywhere? No. that's being used. This is used. That's used. Or is that used? Yeah, that's used. So nice. I don't want to use that. And then, yeah, I think that's good. And I'm liking how this looks. Yes, okay. It's got the nice glowy effect. Hell yeah. Wait, there's another thing. Okay, hold on. I forgot about this kind. Would this make it better? No, honestly, that's too much. This is good. Okay. I like where this project is. So, to that end, I think I might start winding downstream. Should probably eat something and maybe get some sleep. So let's take a look and see who's on. Who else? Next stream? Oh, right. Before I forget. If you hop in the Discord server, on Wednesday, we're going to have community game day, night thing, starting at 2 p.m. Central. We're going to play EverQuest together, if you want to. Awesome music visualizations. So I think the next part for this project is I might try to do other Pride themes. Although I really like how the trans one turned out. That looks heckin' amazing. But yeah. Info about game night stuff is gonna be in the Discord server. Wanna see birds out of the stream? Sure. I will check it out. So let's see. Who do we have? Just made it in 7 hours? No. I worked on this a little bit last stream, and I also made it for there was a game jam that let's see if I can open it up. to showcase everybody's, it was like a shared art asset game jam, and I wanted to showcase everybody's art. And a lot of people submitted music, and I wanted to find a way to put their music in the game. So I had a little, little music player in the bottom of my game jam game. Right down over here. And the jam game is like this. It's a multiplayer hidden object game. We go around and find these little cuties. And yeah, so I worked on it a little bit in there as well. Let's see. Does anybody have recommendations for who to raid? Anybody doing software and game dev? Oh, thanks to the follow, Code Red Games. Hope you enjoyed it. It is co-op. Right now, I'm hosting a server for it if people want to play it together. Good night, Finnaboot. I'm looking awesome. Oh, thank you. It's just a silly game. Sorry. I really need to work on normalizing the volume levels. But yeah, don't think I've seen 3D Godot game before. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people make them. Might need a limiter. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. So I just added the source to OBS tonight. I'm gonna need to do a bunch of stuff, and I also need to go through all the different songs and make sure that their volumes are normalized. Not gonna lie, I didn't notice. Oh no. Well, what I was asking before is, does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? Preferably someone doing software and game dev. And maybe the Godot engine. Be kind of neat if they're a VTuber too. I'm not seeing much of anybody. Not sure. Well, using Unreal. I mean, I'm not against Unreal. Oh, I see a tag called Synthwave Enjoyer. Yep. Sounds like a good raid target. this is who we're going to raid. If you want, there's this raid message or this raid message. Music player's like, oh, thanks, Aaron. But yes, thanks everybody who stopped by. Thanks for all the raids. And if anybody wants their music to appear on stream, feel free to send me a DM. And I will see you all later. Have a good night or morning. I'm gonna get some food and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, thanks everybody.